Matter, I am for the respondent, Lordship. Yes, I'm.
Lordship, that has been prepared. Lordship, kindly take up the matter on Wednesday. Will file.
No. Forget. These are all trial court you do before the CGM and ACGM. Forget that.
Lordship, that has been ready, Lordship. So tomorrow.
By your terms of settlement, sir, what's over here? Huh? You can't utilize the dates to, in the meantime, granted you date for that on the last occasion. You can't have your own time like this.
Lordship, it has been prepared, Lordship. Tomorrow, within tomorrow, we will file.
No, within tomorrow you do, sir. Inter-se parties, why the court is going to wait? Court is not going to wait.
Lordship, one day, Lordship. Lordship, then make it pass for my senior will appear.
Senior will do what, sir? Lordship. Senior doesn't have the time to come when the fast matter is called. You think courts will be waiting.
Lordship is courtroom number 3. Lordship.
Very good. Let him be over there. 2nd of January, the matter was called. You said something. I granted you accommodation. If you are not ready, we are on 6 today. 4 days may not matter to you. Another 4 days, the circuit will be off.
Lordship, tomorrow, Lordship. By tomorrow, we'll file. Lordship,
so you don't have to file over here, sir. You go and file your settlement. It's inter-se parties. Why the court will be a party to that?
Then make it short possible, Lordship.
Short. With 50,000 cost. Ready? You think time is a charity in High Court? You'll be practicing in High Court and you think time is a charity? Number of litigants are over here. You'll be agitating. No hearing is being done. Do whatever settlement amongst yourself. Read court will no more interfere.
I'm for the private respondent.
Have you settled? Learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent and submit respondent number 7 submit.
We are going to file a joint
whatever you do, that's about NHAI has got nothing to do with that. State has got nothing to do with that.
Kindly takes it on Thursday. We come with the application.
So Thursday next
or Wednesday, my lord.
How much cost are you going to pay, sir? How much cost are you going to contribute for the court's time? How much? Say. This has been going on in all the districts. Nothing more, sir. You settle.
And compromise agreement has already been prepared.
So what will the writ court do? It's not a criminal case that I'll quash the proceedings.
My lord.
File your terms of settlement before the person who is going to disburse the money.
Kindly got the
Learned advocate with the petitioner and the respondent number, private respondent number 7 and submits that they have entered into a settlement. Full stop. The terms of settlement and be submitted before which officer? Respondent. Before the respondent number 5, who would proportionately disburse the amount according to the terms of settlement as decided by and between the parties. Learned advocate aid for the state respondents as well as the NHAI authority is present in view of the aforesaid aid. The writ petition, the further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 780 of 2022 is disposed of.
both have title, my lord.
We act line learned advocate aid for the state submits that the disbursement should be made subject to verification of the entitlement of the parties concerned.
In this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the defective complaint, the number 50. Although not formally served, we got the information, so I'm appearing.
Who is for the petitioner?
Well, the report was called for and I'm holding the report.
Yes.
Transaction of huge amount of money.
Didn't take two.
13 lakh something.
Who's the page? কোনো problem মানে merit সম্বন্ধে
চলে আসুন। The revisional application appeared on 2/8/2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner, comma. Again, the revisional application appeared on 2/1/2025 when the petitioner was not represented. Today, when the revisional application has been filed, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Earlier on 2/1/2025, state was directed to submit a status report. Status report reflects that my God. Charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with Palapata PS case number 224/24 dated 23/5/2024. Petitioner approached this court at a stage when the documents under section 207 of the CRPC were yet to be supplied to the accused persons, having considered the nature of pleadings in the revisional application and that there has been no persuasion on behalf of the petitioner. I am of the view for the pendency of the revisional application is unwarranted. Learned advocate for the de facto complainant as well as the state is present. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. Next, petitioner is granted liberty to canvass all the issues at the stage of consideration of the charges with the aforesaid observations. CRR 273 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. So when your officer files a report, ask your officer to be careful. The report was prepared on 6th of January 2025. Now you give the next date as 31/12/2024. Yes, madam.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, what is the condition status report?
Lordship.
No.
Lordship, kindly see the last pair of the first page. Different land was shown. If 1:1 statements were also annexed to it. Same thing.
Yes, madam, your client has sold a different land.
Lordship, the dispute is civil in nature. Lordship, Miss Tanuka Basu is appearing in this
Yes,
matter.
yes.
Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, a land was sold to us, and thereafter a boundary was done in the land, and thereafter, after some time, a buyer has approached us, and the land was subsequently sold to the next buyer. My lord, the mutation was done, the survey was made by the government, Amin, and thereafter, after the mutated land was sold to the subsequent buyer. My lord, even the subsequent buyer had mutated the land in their name, but at the time of conversion, the government, Amin, had taken a different stand that the land is present in a different possession, which is like wrongfully
calls for an
acquired by one
investigation.
Rahman farmhouse.
So this calls for an investigation.
My
You
lord,
yourself, plus your
subsequently complaint
counsels.
was also lodged against the seller who sold the land to us. My lord,
Very
that was
good.
also not registered as FIR.
So
My lord,
that
now the
take up the
compromise.
point with the investigating officer.
My lord, the
How
talks
this
of
one is-
compromise is going on, my lord. The
that
Rahman
talks
farmhouse
of
owner.
compromise, you decide amongst yourselves. I have got nothing to do. You inform the investigating officer when and as and when you arrive at that.
My lord, investigating officer is already aware of everything. My lord, a civil suit has already been filed
You are an
also in this
accused,
matter.
you deal, be hand in gloves with the investigating officer. I have got nothing to say.
No,
But so
my
far
lord.
as court is
My lord,
concerned, court will not interfere with
my
the
lord, both
proceeding.
the complainant as well as the accused had sat before the investigating officer, my lord.
Aha,
When
carry on
this
with
thing
those
was
practices.
discussed, my
Carry
lord.
on, please carry on with those practices. That's
My lord,
best
my
the
lord,
power of the judiciary with the police officers.
my lord, the opposite party is supposed to appear, my lord. I have already informed them
That's
that it
your
is fixed
business.
today.
That's none of my business. So learned advocate
My lord,
appearing for
kindly
the.
fix it after some time so that a compromise petition may be arrived
This is
at
not
and filed
ACGM's
before your
court,
lordship.
madam. This is not AC. Where from are you appearing?
My lord, Calcutta High Court, my lord.
Calcutta High Court. This is not CMM's court. When you invoke 482, you must be ready with that.
My lord,
Learned
we are
advocate
ready, my lord.
appearing for
It has just appeared for TRAN application, my lord. My
what
lord,
am
kindly
I
fixes it for contested application also. In the meantime, we'll file the compromise petition if
The
it is
kindness
right.
don't flow from the air. Kindness flows from the merits of the matter.
My lord, kindly sees there is also a civil case pending. My lord, it is civil in nature, my
We
lord.
will continue,
Sir,
madam.
kindly
I'm going to
appreciate,
impose
my lord.
cost then. I've given out my mind. Go to the Supreme Court if you are aggrieved
My
of
lord,
the.
kindly appreciates, my lord. My lord, a civil suit has been filed. A transfer application is also pending before this court, my lord.
Anything more, madam?
My lord, kindly accommodates, my lord. This is a civil in nature, and we are in talks of compromise, my lord. The owner of Rahman farmhouse is
All right,
also
50,000 costs, madam. 50,000
My lord,
costs. Ready, madam? Please deposit today in course of the day. I'm putting it in the next circuit.
my lord, kindly. I'm sorry, my lord.
Petitioner, petitioner, is aggrieved by the continuance of the investigation of Mateli, MATELLI, case number 122/23, dated 12/7/2023. Full stop, and has approached this court invoking the jurisdiction under section 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioners submit that the A civil case has been given the cloak of a criminal proceeding. And the petitioners themselves are victim of circumstances as they have purchased the land and subsequently sold the land to the present private opposite parties of the opposite parties of the de facto complement. Full stop. Subsequently, after the registration and mutation was done, the government has taken a different stand that the property which has been sold is not the same property which was shown and the same surfaced at the time of conversion. Full stop. Be that as it may, at this stage, the duty of a court of law is to encompass itself within the four corners of the first information report. The claim of the petitioner, the claim of the de facto complainant is that he was shown a different piece of land, and according to the said value, the agreement was entered into, and subsequently it came up to the and subsequently it surfaced that the land which was sold was not or the one which was shown to the petitioner. Petitioner to the de facto complainant. Full stop. Having considered the fact that the police authority are investigating the case on the aspect of whether such act of the accused persons were intentional, purposeful, and with a malafide. At this stage, it would not be fit and proper to terminate the investigation of the case. Accordingly, CRR 369 of 2024 is dismissed. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the records, server copies.
My lord, kindly do not dismiss the matter, my lord. My lord gives another opportunity, my lord, so that if a compromise is arrived at, this matter may be
Come
quashed.
again. Come again when?
And we have to again file, my lord. The accused persons are senior citizens and all are from Kolkata, my lord. My lord kindly appreciates. My lord kindly keeps it any time in the next circuit bench or sometime later, my lord. My lord kindly do not dismiss the matter, my lord.
In my mamla din 4.
Lordship, praying for not today.
Is there? It's somewhere. CGM Jalpaiguri is insisting of the matter. Lataguri range. Forest wildlife.
Forest matter, my lord, one day. Kind of.
Yes, tomorrow. Not today. কি বললো দেখছেন কেন আমি বুঝতে পারছি না
This is a special appeal.
how is this maintainable
Worship, it's-
against an order of acquittal? What is the section? This is a GR case, police case acquittal,
Worship,
police case acquittal, special leave to appeal is required.
worship, that is what told to me.
That is what law says.
Worship, give me a 1 day accommodation.
Why 1 day accommodation? You are filing a matter, you don't know under which section you are going to file the matter. Against an order of acquittal, you
Lordship,
want to
4
prefer an
months.
appeal.
Right, Lord.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh? How many years of criminal practice? Already you have gray hairs. এর কাজ নয়, সব জলপাইগুড়িতে বেঞ্চ খুলে বসিয়ে দিয়ে হাইকোর্ট থেকে জল দিতে। একটা প্রপার বই দেবে তো, কি সব বই দিয়েছে এরা, একে জজেদের এই অবস্থা। 1 and 13C sub 1 and 13C under the new provision.
419.
The difficulty is that the filing section, they denies all the appeals to be filed.
Which filing section?
The filing section of the circuit.
Okay, filing section I mean.
Eventually, I filed an appeal in the division bench. They have made it,
এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন, ক্রয়েসে ক্লাসটা দেখবেন
even
যে কথা
my learned.
Lordship, I
It
was
has
also
approached.
appeared, but when I approached, they denied, so I have.
who denied?
The
Uh,
registrar, assistant registrar of the filing section.
কে আছে এখানে এসে নিয়ে দেখো।
We do have very difficulty of filing the applications.
জানি, আমি দেখেছি।
চলে আসুন, অর্ডার দিয়ে দিই, তারপর ওটাকে তাড়াতাড়ি আসতে বলো, সব বাইরে বসে বসে।
দাঁড়ান, এক মিনিট, কথাটা শোনেন।
The present case, the present special leave to appeal has been preferred against judgment and order dated 25/7/2024, passed by the learned additional district and sessions judge fast track court Kuch Bihar in connection with sessions case number 76 of 2015, corresponding to sessions trial case number 2 of 2 (03) of 2016, wherein the learned trial court was pleased to acquit the accused persons from the charges punishable under section 498A of the 330 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. I find that the case, next paragraph, case was initiated. Now, case, I find that the case Harris Genesis is in Kotwali PS case number 483 of the 2014. Having considered that the proviso clause to section 413 has been incorporated under the provisions of the BNSS. I am of the opinion that no leave is required to prefer an appeal against an order of acquittal in police cases. Accordingly, CRM SPL 1 of 2025 is dismissed. Full stop. The certified copy be returned to the learned aid advocate appearing for the applicant, on the same being replaced by photostat copies. The applicant petitioner would be at liberty to prefer appeal in accordance with the provisions of section 413 of the BNSS.
Lordship, I'm grateful. Lordship, limitation may be kindly got.
Come no, file it tomorrow.
Lordship. Lordship, day after tomorrow kindly.
File it in this circuit.
Lordship.
I'm very for the petition.
Yes. Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Partha Chakraborty.
Raise it.
Well, it's, he's in New Delhi. Well, it's a case relates to 125.
What is the wrong in the order?
Well, it's ex parte.
And go for 126. Why are you coming to High Court?
Well, it's the ex parte order. The learned senior has preferred an revisional application before this honorable court.
No, but
So that we
126 is there, statutory powers are there. Why should a revisional power be invoked?
Well, the limitation has, because the order is
So
of,
you explain that to the court below. Limitation obviously would go. You got to explain that is already embedded within the section itself.
That's your lordship.
So I'm granting you liberty to file 126 before the jurisdictional court. Actually, petitioner has challenged the order dated 25/4/2023. এই রেজিস্ট্রারকে ডেকে পাঠাও, এখানকে এই কোথায় আছে, এসব কি আরম্ভ করেছে কি? না ডেকে আসলে কোথায় আছে এরা? কি অ্যাসেন্ট রেজিস্ট্রার কখন আসবে? হাইকোর্ট বসে থাকবে নাকি তার জন্য? কখন অফিসে আসে না আসে তার কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা থাকবে না, সবাই সার্কিট বেঞ্চ করে বসে দিয়েছে। আপনি অ্যাপিল নিচ্ছেন না কেন? অ্যাপিলে ফাইলিং নিচ্ছেন না, সবাই কমপ্লেন করছে। অ্যাপিল গুলোকে স্পেশাল লিভ টু অ্যাপিল করে ফাইল করাচ্ছেন কেন? 413 সেকশনটা দেখবেন আপনার, ওখানে তো বলা আছে এক কমপ্লেন্ট কেস যখন থাকবে তখন স্পেশাল লিভ টু অ্যাপিল করতে বলবে। আর যদি কোনো পুলিশ কেস থেকে হয় সেটা ডাইরেক্ট অ্যাপিল 413 হবে, অ্যাকুইটালের এগেইনস্টে আমি বলছি। বুঝতে পারছেন? এরা সবাই বলছে আপনি নাকি অ্যাপিল ফাইল করতে দিচ্ছেন না। আগের ফাইলটা দিন। ইনিও কমপ্লেন করছেন, এই ভদ্রলোক যিনি মামলা করছেন, যে আপনারা নাকি অ্যাপিল ফাইল করতে দিচ্ছেন না। এটা দেখুন, উনি বললেন আমি জোর করে আমাকে ডিপার্টমেন্ট স্পেশাল লিভ টু অ্যাপিল ফাইল করতে বাধ্য করেছে। এগুলো তো সেশনস কেসের মামলা, এগুলো কি করে স্পেশাল লিভ হবে? এটা স্পেসিফিক সেকশন আছে বইয়ে। আপনি কমপ্লেন্ট কেসে 138 অ্যাকুইটাল দিল, তার এগেন্সে স্পেশাল লিভ টু অ্যাপিল হবে, আমি বুঝতে পারলাম, বা 323 অমুক তমুক কমপ্লেন্ট কেস যেগুলো হয়। কিন্তু যেগুলো পুলিশের থানা থেকে হচ্ছে মামলা, বা সিবিআই এর মামলায় যেগুলো অ্যাকুইটাল হচ্ছে, বা এনডিপিএস মামলা যেগুলো অ্যাকুইটাল হচ্ছে, তাও এনডিপিএস এর যেগুলো কমপ্লেন্ট কেস হয় আলাদা হয়। কিন্তু কোথায় কেস কি বদল নেক্সট কি বললাম? passed by the learned judicial magistrate first court Siliguri in MR case number 92 of 2019, wherein the learned aid court was pleased to allow the application under section 125 of the CRPC ex parte, thereby granting maintenance of rupees 4,000 per month to the petitioner and rupees 3,000 per month to the to her minor son, aggregating to a sum of rupees 7,000. Full stop. The main grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner was
Opposite party number.
অপোজিট পার্টি যেটা পিটিশনার বলেছি লাস্টে 4,000 টাকা দিয়েছে অপোজিট পার্টি নাম্বার 2 আর and to our minus 7,000. এখানটা কি দিয়ে আসবো এটা ঠিক আছে সেন্টেন্সে কি of the petitioner is that he was not afforded any audience and or he could not participate in the proceedings as the CAAM was by way of a surreptitious manner and no notice, summons, or any other process of law was received by him. Full stop. Having considered the reasons so assigned by the petitioner, I am of the opinion as the code by itself incorporates section 126 of the Code of Criminal Procedure in such circumstances to be dealt with by the concerned judicial magistrate. This court at the first instance will not invoke its divisional power to interfere in such circumstances. Accordingly, petitioner is granted liberty A to invoke the said provisions under section 126 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. If there is a delay, the delay must be properly explained before the court. The judicial magistrate insisting of the matter would adjudicate the issue first in accordance with his discretion, and thereafter, if the petitioner is aggrieved, he would be at liberty to approach any higher forum. So with the aforesaid observations, CRR 465 of 2024 is disposed of.
Can you add one line? If there is a scope of mediation, because I want to fight fact.
That's true. If the scope is there, you do it.
That's
But one thing, my lord, in the previous matter, just an academic discussion, 490 subsection 3 of the BNS, it says ki a leave is required, not a special leave.
413 proviso clause is there.
409.
For why should special leave be there? 413C,
No, appeal in case of acquittal.
that is for complaint, kindly come.
Not only complaint, my lord, in
This was a sessions tribal case.
yes,
So sessions tribal, why special leave is required?
not required.
372, previous
here
372.
it is stated that any cases a leave is required in
That was because earlier that was not there.
378 there, it was there in 378.
378 was there, but without the public prosecutor, direct appeal could not have been filed. So that is why victim had to file revisional applications only. They could not have preferred appeal. Now, earlier section 372, now 413. See, the proviso clause is there.
No, no, it's specifically stated.
Victim shall have the right to prefer.
Yes.
So why should he got the right?
This
You
has
have
been
to,
inserted.
why an alternative remedy would be.
This has been inserted.
Then
I think there is a Mallikarjuna, that.
this is a, see, legislative changes, any judgment goes off, sir. Intention of the legislature must be first given the importance, thereafter interpretation of law comes.
Lordship, praying for not today. Praying for not today.
Why did you file it then?
Lordship, we didn't get any specific instruction from the client.
Why did you file it? When was it filed?
It was filed on In the
23rd of December.
yes.
Huh?
Lordship.
Therefore, why do you keep the matter? You are wanting adjustment. Huh? So
Lordship-
why adjustment?
Lordship-
Court took into consideration the matter.
Lordship, senior counsel is also present in court number 1. He is standing on his leg is in court number 1.
Huh.
So he instructed me to ask you for not today.
So that is he instructed. I am going to pass the order. He is not going to pass the order. Huh?
Yes, Lordship.
You understand that
Yes,
much?
Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, Lordship.
So I am passing the order.
Yes,
Huh?
Lordship.
Listen to that. The revisional application has been preferred. Challenging the order dated 22/8/2024, passed by the learned judicial magistrate, First Court, Siliguri, in MR case number 33 of 2019. The order dated 22/8/2014 reflect 2024 reflects that the the petitioner filed an application under section 23/4/2024.
Liberty to appear in this matter.
Huh?
If this is a case, my lord, which is on a completely in a issue of law, my lord.
What issue of law?
My lord, whether, my lord, once maintenance has been awarded in a proceeding, in another proceeding, maintenance has been awarded, my lord, whether it can be adjusted or not.
There is no more recidivism, sir.
Yes, my lord, Rajneesh versus Neha has settled it.
The way, if a court deny, I'm going to make it 10,000. Court has taken into account 125, the earlier proceedings, whatever, wherever monetary relief has been granted. And thereafter decided above that I am granting 5,000. That's only
No,
what.
no. My lord, kindly appreciate in the factual backdrop, my lord, this person is a.
First you said law. State the law, thereafter we'll come to the fact. You, magistrate, you come to impugned order dated 22/8/2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah. See over here, you pointed it to the learned magistrate earlier also. Repeatedly, you have been agitated. How much you have paid till date?
My lord, in the proceeding under the DV Act, we have cleared the arrears and we are paying them.
Ah.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Ah.
The petitioner before your lordship is a retired serviceman.
So that is a different issue.
My lord, he is surviving in the pension. My lord, he is.
Your pension is 30,000.
No, 20,000.
30,000.
20,000. He is drawing 20,000. My lord, that was taken care of by the learned magistrate before whom the DV Act was.
So you worked as what? In the Navy? You worked where?
In the Navy.
Huh?
In the Navy, now retired.
So Navy gets 20,000 pension.
Yes, my lord, that is reflected
Oh, that
in the
is
order.
contented.
No.
Content, show me your
Yes, my lord. Kindly allow.
pension
Well, kindly pass it over for a moment, my lord. For a moment, kindly pass it over, my lord. I was not prepared with the. Kindly take it back after half an hour, my lord. I'll prepare my notes.
What do you think? You are going to come file a matter, courts are going to wait, other
Well, I
lawyers are
was
waiting.
standing in on legs before court number 1. Well, kindly allow me half an hour.
This way, kindness means you are harming rest of the members of the bar. By extending such kindness, you are taking away the opportunity of addressing of other members of the bar. If a matter is called 5 times a day, who is harmed?
I sincerely apologize, my lord. Kindly.
Oh, no, sincerely or insincerely, I don't bother. There is no merits in the matter, sir. All right, you come after half an hour. What are the merits? We'll see.
Deeply.
Pass over রাখুন 12:30 নেবো এগুলো
Deeply.
মামলা করতে এসছি সব পড়ে আসবে না কত নম্বর 8 Yes, sir.
Milord, I beg to appear, Milord, for the applicants. Milord, here the applicants, Milord, this is for Milord quashing of an FIR. Milord, the applicants are both Milord
Taste.
officers of a
Sure,
bank,
sure.
Milord.
So petitioner is directed to petitioners are directed to serve a copy of the revisional application on the office of the additional public prosecutor. Oh, as also upon the opposite party number 2 by speed post with AD and file affidavit of service on the next date fixed for hearing. The present petitioners happen to be the present petitioner number 1 happens to be the chief manager of the UCO Bank Jalpaiguri branch, and the petitioner number 2 is also associated with a bank at the zonal office in the recovery department. Full stop. Both the petitioners acted in discharge of their official duties. In spite of the same, they have been implicated in connection with Kotwali Police Station case number 818 of 2024 by a defaulter who happens to defaulter.
Defaulter.
By a
Presently
default.
not a defaulter, they have paid the loan, the property has been given possession back.
No, but at the relevant point of time, he was a defaulter.
He was a defaulter when the
by a
property was seized.
defaulter who happens to be the de facto complainant. Having in regard to the settled proposition of law in respect of bank officials discharging the duty under the relevant provisions of the SARFAESI Act.
Correct.
I am of the view that prima facie case has been made out by the petitioners for interference. Accordingly, further investigation. Accordingly, the investigational proceedings of Kotwali PS case number 818 of 2024, dated 1st December 2024, is stayed till further orders of this court.
Grateful.
Matter be listed in the available circuit bench in the third week of February 2020.
Nine Milord.
Another contest application. Yes, next.
9 Milord, just one day's accommodation. Milord.
কি হলো ভালো মামলা নয়
But,
হলো তো
I could
একটা
not-
তো স্টে দিয়ে দিলাম তো
Milord, I could not
Hmm.
go through the pages are not marked. Milord, I'm aware of the matter. Milord, this is Milord an FIR where it's also for quashing of an FIR.
not an interference at this stage.
Milord, I could understand Milord has gone through the brief. Milord, my only contention is, Milord, absolutely a matter which has to be taken care by the GST authorities, even if there was a violation of any statute. Milord, there was no allegation of theft. A vehicle moving through the highway, the police authorities intercept, says it is a
That
theft.
after the charge sheet, you canvass the issue.
Milord, kindly takes it up tomorrow, Milord, I'll just show 2 documents. Milord.
No, but
Only
I
two
will not see
documents.
documents, sir. If you have anything, say from the
Milord,
FIR.
they have seized the documents from the vehicle, which were genuine e-bills.
So that the investigating, I cannot interfere with that.
Prima facie, Milord, it would be an abuse of process. Milord,
No,
kindly
no,
consider.
that is not an abuse of the process.
Milord, there was no allegation of theft. You intercept the vehicle, you suo moto say that these are the stolen goods. On what basis? A vehicle carrying goods is only obligated, Milord, to carry a valid e-way bill and a tax invoice. The tax invoice was genuine, the e-way bill was genuine, the challan was genuine.
No, the thing is that the case was instituted because you were evading the revenue.
That is the allegation. Now, who is the concerned authority to look into that? If the
Oh.
police feels that there is a Milord, evasion of revenue, they should have immediately relegated the matter to the GST authorities.
Not necessary, not necessary, not necessary.
Milord, under the e-way bill rules, Milord, it is the GST authorities who has to, Milord, take care of whether Milord,
That
a
does not,
moving
that does not
vehicle, Milord.
prevent. Sir, you say X is material, then it comes to Y is material, then Z comes into the picture.
No, Milord,
Later-
excess material was not the
No,
allegation.
it's not the, I said, already who is the owner, there is a question.
Milord,
Because the police has said that they have cross-checked from the
Yes,
name in
yes,
the waybill,
yes.
it is not his good.
Yes, now Milord, that is what Milord, I wanted to show your lordship only that document.
How can I see that, sir?
Milord,
Am I entitled to see private documents? You tell me, what is the principle of
no,
document?
not private document.
Obviously,
not-
it's a
not-
private.
Not private document. Milord, the GST authorities, Milord, conducted a spot, issued a spot summons and conducted a surprise raid on in the premises of the consignor. Because when the consignor preferred a writ petition before this honorable court saying that my goods have been illegally seized. The GST authorities conducted a raid. Milord, they were found to be existent. The proprietor himself was present in the premises. Milord, this entire story is nothing but Milord an extra.
But no, if you can say that, sir, that is your submission, but then this material was not in the godown itself.
It was with the vehicle.
So
It was with the vehicle.
means
Milord, Milord, my only submission is, Milord, before registering a case, it is, Milord, it takes 5 minutes to verify the consignor details, the genuinity of the e-way bill in the GST portal.
not a case for quashing. You have done an. Suppose if I accept your submission, that would be an irregularity.
Probably, Milord, an abuse of process
No.
because the police authorities had no jurisdiction, Milord,
No,
to act
show
in
me
this manner.
show me the bar under the GST.
Milord,
Police authorities.
Milord, kindly take it up tomorrow, Milord. Milord, for my satisfaction. Milord has expressed Milord's views. Milord, for my satisfaction, Milord,
After
tomorrow.
half an hour come,
Milord, I am not.
I have granted one person half an hour. I'm entitled to grant half an hour.
No, Milord, kindly, Milord, tomorrow. Milord. I won't take more than 2 minutes.
That would be disparity amongst members of the
Milord,
bar.
because I have to, Milord, carry those rules, Milord, which I'm not carrying today. That's why, Milord, at the
Which
outset,
doesn't affect me, sir.
Milord,
Come at the appropriate stage, sir. Or you good client, go to Supreme Court.
no. Milord, tomorrow, Milord, for only for 2
No,
minutes.
no. If I grant one lawyer, I have got to grant every lawyer. This way, won't be able to run the circuit.
Milord, 2 p.m., Milord.
12:30.
12.
Sorry about that.
Lordship, I appear for the opposite party, Lordship. Respondent.
Petitioner who is appearing? আগে থেকে কি করে রেসপন্স জেনে গেল? কি হলো?
Lordship, a copy of adjournment petition was served in the lower court on 4th. From that, I had knowledge, so I am appearing to the Lordship.
রিভিশন লাই করে এতদিন হাইকোর্টে করার পর রিভিশন ইজ মেইনটেনেবল against C40 rejection. কি হলো নিচ্ছে না আবার ডিপার্টমেন্ট নাকি? হ্যাঁ why against 340 you have how is revision maintainable? কি করবো কাকে দিয়ে গলিয়ে দিত কে থাকলে next available circuit Justice Bagji is coming so no chance in the next available circuit also. Which circuit you want to do the matter? Tell me, how is the revisional application maintainable? We do a file application before the appropriate, not over here. Magistrate 341 will lie where you know. চলে আসে যা করে একটা করে মক্কেলের মামলা আটকে রেখে records reflect the at the revision disposing it of, sir.
Lordship.
Records reflect petitioner has challenged the order dated 25/9/2024 passed by the learned. What state is there? Judicial Magistrate 4th Court, Siliguri, in connection with Miss Case number 36/2021. Subject matter of the said order relates to dismissal of an application under section 340 CRPC. Having considered that a separate provision exists in respect of dismissal of an order under section 340 of the CRPC. I am of the opinion that the present revisional application is not maintainable. Petitioner would be at liberty to prefer the appellate forum of the learned judicial magistrate if so advised. Accordingly, CRR 2 of 2025 is dismissed.
I am deeply obliged, Lordship.
Affidavit of service. So 2-1, there was a direction earlier by on 1/8/2024, fixing the date on 6th of January. For what? What is this? Also on behalf of the petitioner submitted the petition. So where have you informed? Oh, that's very good. Argue. You first satisfy the court. Why will section 29 not lie and why will section 482 be maintainable? First satisfy the court. So section 29 of the PWDV will not be applicable, and why will 528 be invoked? When a provision of appeal is there under the act itself, why should this court invoke the inherent powers? Satisfy? Huh? Which application, sir? This case has been disposed of. Then? So appeal lies against that. Why should this court interfere by invoking? Inherent is that in these PWDV matters or wherever there is an appeal embedded before the sessions court, inherent, a warrant has been issued, will interfere just to stall the warrant. But so as the merits of the appeal is a larger provision of law, and 528 or 482, whichever it is. Go, I'm granting you liberty, approach the sessions court. চলে আসো। তো এই করে অ্যাডমিটও করে নেয়। Petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 1/2/2024, wherein the learned Judicial Magistrate, Third Court, Alipurduar, in case number CR-250 of 2022, was pleased to award monthly maintenance as well as a lump sum compensation. Full stop. Without going into the merits of the matter, merits of the contentions advanced in the application, I am of the view that as a specific provision under section 29 of the PWDV Act is existing, thereby entitling the petitioner to prefer an appeal before the learned sessions judge, I direct that the petitioner would first approach and exhaust the remedies available in appeal, and thereafter would be entitled to invoke the inherent powers of the AS court. Accordingly, petitioner is directed to petitioner as would, if so advised, take steps before the learned sessions judge. Learned sessions judge would, in such circumstances, take into account the period of pendency of the revision, pendency of the present application before the AS court. And if the appeal is filed within a period of 30 days from date, would be lenient in granting condonation of delay. Stop. With the aforesaid observation, CRR 267 of 2024 is disposed of the copies.
Lord, I personally appear in person.
Hmm.
So for the respondent is concerned, OP is concerned.
Petitioner? Yes. 35,000.
My lord, let the matter be disposed of, heart and disposed of today itself.
Well, reducing this amount, go, it's only a condonation, let it be heard by the sessions judge on merits, sir. My lord. The 35,000 I'm reducing that, sir, go and get the matter heard out, unnecessary pendency.
Let the matter be disposed of.
Why you should, what are you
See
wanting?
the FIR, yes.
A reduction of cost, yes. Okay, I'm making it 1,500 and 2,000 rupees. All right. See,
My lord, one thing. I see the page number 16, FIR were lodged against me. And this is absolutely wild allegation and false
that
complaint.
is on merits, sir.
Delay of 4 years.
That is, but if they deposit the money, court is ready to hear the matter. So at a cost, merits would be heard, sir. So I'm reducing only the cost. You argue your matter before the sessions court. Sessions court did not say it is not maintainable. Sessions court said deposit this much. Can a litigation be done like that? That an impediment be created for money?
Let them deposit.
Now this is where I am. This is where I am. Let them impose cost, deposit cost. I'm reducing the money only.
Being harassed for number of times here in this court, that court, this is going on. And I'm being harassed like anything.
Had this been dismissed by the sessions judge, it would have been a different consideration, sir. Try to appreciate. Had it been dismissed, I would have considered it in a different.
This matter should be disposed of and direct him to pay the cost.
1,500 and 2,000 rupees proportionately.
20,000, 15,000.
That is to, I'm reducing it to 3,500, 1,500 and 2,000.
Minimum amount.
If you are a professional lawyer, appreciate that, sir.
Why should he? When he make some wild allegation against a lawyer?
I understand that, but then get your matter heard.
Serious allegation.
I understand. Get your matter heard on that.
I'm being insulted like anything, defamed like anything.
Very good. You get your matter. I have already said, had it been dismissed by the learned sessions judge, the parameters of consideration.
It was different enough. It was 7 years, 4 years delay. And that was condoned mechanically without going to the merit of the case.
But you have not come before this court, sir, challenging the order.
That's true. Before he came over here.
You could have easily, sir. Acha, since the
let me submit the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. This delay, condonation of delay, how far? Your lordship knows, is aware of the judgment. But still, then this is a very, again, this will be a liberal approach to him giving.
No, I am not. Sir, already you have not challenged the order. He is aggrieved by the quantum. Now, the court now has to balance between the fact that can an order, it is not that had it been your matter over here, that the order passed by the sessions judge is illegal, that would have been a different consideration. Today, I am considering in a limited manner that if the court thinks that a matter is to be heard on merits, whether money would be an impediment.
I should say the court can impose 1 lakh cost for causing harassment, one after another.
The petitioner has challenged the order dated 31/8/2024. Wherein the learned sessions judge was pleased to, I'm fixing a date within which everything is to be heard out by the, so that the learned sessions court also hears out the matter on merits. Would you be satisfied with that to your advantage? Because things would become small then. I don't think he has a big
And
merit.
your lordship, because
Matter
I'm being hard like anything.
Matter has
At this age, I'm being,
matter has got no merits also, I have seen. Ajay, ki bolna?
your lordship will rather surprised to see the FIR lodged against me. By this
Was-
petrol pump wala,
Was pleased
this
to
Marwari pig gentleman.
was pleased to allow the application under section 5 of the Limitation Act, subject to payment of cost of rupees 35,000, out of which rupees 15,000 was to be paid to the private respondents and rupees 20,000 into the District Legal Services Authority, Jalpaiguri. Full stop. In view of the quantum, in view of the fact that the learned sessions at Jalpaiguri thought it fit and proper to hear the revisional application on merits, I am of the opinion that the cost which has been imposed should be revisited, re-visited. Accordingly, learned advocate, the private opposite party appears in person. Where is the available service? Okay. You are appearing for the state, Mr. Chakraborty. Okay. Mr. Chakraborty, learned additional public prosecutor appears on behalf of the state. Full stop. The petitioner appearing in person submits that he has been harassed at the behest of the de facto complainant, who again is malafidely trying to renew and regenerate the proceedings where the police authorities have already arrived at a finding. Be that as it may, the learned sessions judge is in CC in of the merits of the revision application. There has been definitely a long delay, but since the learned sessions judge has already decided to hear the merits of the matter, subject to payment of costs for condonation of the delay, I am not entering into the merits of the case. Accordingly, I direct that the petitioner will pay a sum of, will deposit a sum of rupees 3,500 within a period of 10 days in the mode and manner as has been decided by the learned session judge. Learned session judge would, after the period of 10 days is over, within a period of 4 weeks, dispose of the revisional application on merits. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 361 of 2024 is disposed of. Yep. Thirteen, who is appearing? Srishti Sarkar. So why do you pray for time? You are professional. Who is that director? You are directed. Who is that director? So you are giving pro bono services. Huh? Where is the medical emergency? This is bullying the court. Bullying 3 matters, 4 matters, you do like this, courts are bound to have a different impression regarding you. Learned advocate who earlier sought for accommodation submits that she has not been engaged in the matter but at the request from a member of the bar sought for accommodation on 2nd of January 2025. Mr. Chakraborty, learned additional public prosecutor, appears on behalf of the state. You are
Opposite party number 2, but copy has not yet been sent.
dancing na copies. Learned advocate, advocate aid appearing, learned advocate aid for the de facto complainant.
Yes,
Complaint case, no, the PS case.
complaint name.
De facto complainant.
OP number 2.
Oblique opposite party number 2 is also represented. I have considered the order dated 19/9/2023, wherein the learned CJM Kujbihar was pleased to dismiss the application under section 239 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. I have considered the specific observation of the learned CJM Kujbihar in paragraphs 8 and 9, which are set out below. 8 and 9 to copy kore debe nahi pata na. Next paragraph, having considered the reasons so assigned by the learned magistrate, I am of the opinion that no interference is called for in the present revisional application. Accordingly, CRR 401 of 2024 is dismissed. Don't give your appearance to. Yes.
But on the last occasion, I was directed to file an affidavit to show that how I have complied with the order of maintenance of the Judicial Magistrate Court, my lord. This is the affidavit. Supplement. So, Lordship, this issue relates to a particular attempt which is evident by way of documentary evidences, my lord.
You've been making cryptic payments, sir.
Pardon?
What was the amount which was imposed?
1 lakh rupees, my lord. For
That wa-
supposedly wasting time of the court, my lord.
That's the original court.
Pardon?
Original court maintenance amount. You challenge the maintenance amount?
Yes,
for
my lord.
the
8,000 rupees, the maintenance amount was, my lord.
8,000 for 2 years. It's the order of 2021. So you have paid only 84,500.
So there were times when there was an agreement also between the parties, my lord.
That you do it before the trial court. Agreement, how can the High Court in revision?
No, no, my lord. What I'm trying to say is they
Yes.
wanted to dissolve the marriage by way of 13B.
Hmm.
And my lord, there is a document on record, my lord, where an amount of 20 lakh rupees was demanded. And in lieu of that, the original deed of the land of the mother of the petitioner
20
hearing.
lakh paid by cash or by draft?
No, my lord. We could not pay. How are we supposed to pay 20 lakh rupees, my
So
lord?
the 8,000 you could pay. What
My
are
lord,
you doing?
My lord, 8,000 I'm paying, man, my lord, every.
No, 8,000 you're not paying.
Your lordship may find, my lord, there are payments on a same month, 2 or 3 payments on same month.
That
also.
I don't know, sir. You have your supplementary affidavit.
Absolutely.
You come to, there are 19 parts in which you have segregated that.
Yes,
Total payment is 84,500.
500.
Is payment.
Yes, ma'am.
So if it is 8,000 per year, it should be 96,000 at least. And the order was passed in 2021. We are in 2025. So at least 2 years. I'm not saying 3 years. It's some payment of close proximity must be there.
My lord, I would communicate that too, and whatever payment is left there, I will ask my client to pay. But my lord, there is a whooping cost of 1 lakh rupees, my lord, for supposedly wasting the time, my lord. Whereas
any execution case filed, you
my
clear
lord,
that
this is in the revision.
any execution for this 1 lakh
No, my lord. It is supposed to be paid within 15th, my lord. It is written in the order itself.
That I've
15th of
seen, sir, but then have you paid, you're not paying the maintenance. This date is already over too. September 2024 too.
No, my lord, 15th of January, my lord. 15th of January 2025, this cost which was imposed by the learned additional district court.
So you have time to, you clear it. Clear all the dues before the learned magistrate.
My lord, let that be in a direction,
And
my lord. Cost be reduced, my lord. It is a whooping cost, my lord.
Cost is a final hearing matter. Cost is a final hearing matter, sir. So you have come up for revision for expunging that 1 lakh only.
Absolutely.
So that's a final hearing matter. I'm
Sir.
saying the revision application would be admitted subject to all the dues being cleared pursuant to the directions passed by the magistrate.
My lord, I may be protected from this paying this cost which is due on
And there is another 2 months left also.
15th of January, my lord.
6 months from 23/9/2024.
I have calculated, my lord.
Oil it, eh? Where is the date, sir?
So date is in the page number 13. Page number 13, the order is there, my lord.
No, the thing is, where is the date?
The 6 months from 23/9/2024.
Then 3 months and 3 months up to 23rd March, you have got time.
But my lord, about the cost, my lord.
Now, where is the time period?
One back to this yes. By the next date before the learned court of magistrate to Fanganj is further directed to pay 50,000 in cash before the subdivisional legal to Fanganj prior to the next date of the hearing before the said learned court.
So that it is over. That it is over.
My lord, I may be given a short password, my lord. I am sure about the date, my lord. I'll come over if it is not there. It's just
What?
west. 15th of January, I calculated
Where
somehow.
is it? 23rd, you see over here, by the next date before the learned court of the judicial magistrate. Maybe 15th of January was the next date.
Perhaps, my lord.
But that, nothing is clear in this order.
So there is a condition precedent. It is written. I have seen, my lord. I'll just short password, my lord. I'll just go through the documents and I'll apply to your lordship.
12:30 you come.
As you please, your lordship.
Next.
59 for the petitioner. Here, I'm seeking quashing of the second complaint, my lord. My lord. This is the last order passed by this one. First complaint was filed by the manager of the opposite party number 2. And the second complaint has been filed with the opposite party directly.
You have a long, let it go to the next circuit. You have a long interim order. End of January, let it go to the next circuit. But I don't agree, out of 18 lakhs, if somebody pays 3 lakhs.
No, no transaction has been made between me and Manoj.
Improve your voice thereafter. কথা বলতে পারছি না you have evidence services
I shall prepare it by in this course of the answer.
In view of the interim order surviving till end of January 2025, list the revisional application before the next available certificate. কথা বলতে পারছি না।
We have filed the CRAN application in both the applications.
This is in item number 60.
Statement is there?
My lord, statement has been recorded.
Yes, নাম্বারটা বলুন। পারা যাবে না পুলিশ পুলিশ না। Have you seen the order? Earlier order? কাকে বলেছে কার স্টেটমেন্ট রেকর্ড করেছে? First matter you have given 499. Is this 499?
Oh,
So this is written reference 499.
there are two reports now.
এটাও 499 লেখা আছে তো। এটা 501 তো
My
written.
two cases are there.
I'm wanting 499 is the first matter. At the 499, why did you enclose the letter of the petitioner? It was de facto complainant. কি মতো করে দিতে হবে? তো উল্টো পাল্টা করে দেয়।
This is the Dipshika.
And Deepshika is again the petitioner over there. Petitioner is accused in both the cases. The de facto complaint will withdraw the case.
One. In fact, two is accusing one. There are two
And
cases.
I understand
16 and
that.
17.
Sir, your number, you change the number of the report and give it.
My lord.
This is PRR 499, it is written. You come to 499 revisional application now. 499 revisional application is a 498A case. Therefore, the lady's statement would be there. This would go to the next one, the other one would come over here. চলে আসুন। The present revisional application was preferred, challenging the continuance of GR case number 1337 of 2024, which arose out of New Jalpaiguri Police Station case number 245 of 2024, dated 23/2024, under sections 498A, 325, 5 and 6 of the Indian Penal Code 1860. Next paragraph. The records of the revisional application reflect that by an earlier order dated 2012, 2024, a coordinate bench was pleased to direct the state to submit a report after recording the statement of the de facto complainant. As it was submitted on behalf of the petitioner and private opposite party that there has been an amicable settlement in respect of a matrimonial dispute.
They are living together.
Consequently, you have not filed joint compromise, have you filed?
My lord, there is a grant.
A joint compromise application was also filed before the court. A joint compromise.
It's a grant one.
Where is that? Joint compromise means two persons would make the affidavit. Huh. It's only the petitioner who has made the affidavit. Where is the affidavit of the de facto complainant? North Bengal এসে কি পাল্টে যায় নাকি joint compromise? An application to the said. Huh?
She is representing.
You are representing them. At a joint compromise, both parties will make the affidavit. An application to that effect was also joint compromise given. An application to the said effect was also preferred and which is pending. Mr. Chakraborty, give me the report. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, additional public prosecutor appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report which records the statement of Deepshika Ghosh, the opposite party number 2. না এটা করলে কি করে হবে? Opposite party number 2, wherein the lady has in a letter communicated to the inspector in charge of New Jalpaiguri police station for withdrawal of the case as she and her husband are staying together. Full stop. Let the report be kept with the record in view of the changed circumstances. Further proceedings. All further proceedings arising out of New Jalpaiguri police station case number 245 of 2024 dated 2024 bracketed GR case number 1337 of 2024. Charge sheet submitted.
Investigation is.
Is hereby quashed. Accordingly,
submitted.
including the including the charge sheet, if any করে দেবেন, is hereby quashed. Accordingly, CRR 499 of 2024 along with CRAN 1 of 2024 is allowed. Reports are submitted, we kept the record for quarter. The present case. Present revisional application was preferred, challenging the continuance of GR case number 1336 of 2024 arising out of New Jalpaiguri police station case number 244 of 2024 dated 2024 under section 341, 323, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. The petitioner also preferred an application expressing that a settlement, amicable settlement and compromise has been arrived at between the petitioner and the accused opposite party number 2. To that effect, attention of the court was drawn on 2012-2024 when a coordinate bench of the court was pleased to direct the state to submit a report enclosing the statement of the de facto complaint private opposite party. So today, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which encloses the statement of the de facto complaint, which reflects that there was a matrimonial discord from which the case arose, and subsequently the case. And subsequently, there has been a settlement, and both the husband and the wife are staying together. Having considered the changed circumstances, I am of the view that further continuance of the proceedings may harm the relationship which has revived between the parties. Accordingly, all further proceedings of GR case number so and so charge sheet submitted. Huh? এফআই একটা দিয়ে করেছি কবে সাবমিট করো কেউ কিছু লিখবে না সব মুখের কথায় মামলা হয় না তো এখন যেরকম আছে সে অ্যাকর্ডিংলি অল ফাদার প্রসিডিং তো জিআর কেস নাম্বার ওই এটা কত 1336 বললাম না 1336 of 2024 arising out of New Jalpaiguri Police Station case number 244 of 2024 dated 2024 is hereby quashed. Consequently, CRR 501 of 2024 along with CRA 1 of 2024 is allowed. Which has revived between the petitioner and the opposite party member. Being in connection with appealability. Yes. Yes.
Eight of software, 4 years imprisonment, they have been gained a mark more than 1 year, 8 months. The last notice, but that's the
Which year offense? Which year offense committed in which year?
2023, madam.
Huh?
2003. 11/5/2023.
4 বছর দিল
But I have not access to the LCR also, my lord. They are not that the judgment copy, my lord. Into judgment, my lord.
Why are you accepting the copies over there in your PB office without the judgments? এটা খুলুন তো একটু এই এলসি এসে গেছে
My lord, maybe technical part, the office person not known.
ওটা দিতে না
Actual absent matter maximum 5, 4 years is. Paper book করিস কি স্যার?
What is your defense? Property dispute or what? Huh? No, the false must be for a reason. False must be for a reason. What is your defense? Any property dispute or what? That's what I'm asking you.
Why not the complaint?
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Follow.
It's a good case for you. I don't know why 376 AB has been granted. Actually, need 164. You see the 164.
Yes, madam. No,
You have got the 164. Huh?
no, what was just, once it was, yes, yes. He did it. Take it out.
I'm granting bail, sir. Medical, I have checked also. Section 8A case, section 8A. Hmm. এটা ফাইলটা না affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record in spite of service none appear as on behalf of the de facto complainant. I'm granting interim bail, you get it confirmed because they are not appearing. I'm directing them to serve upon the de facto complainant. Acha. The petitioner is in custody since when? The 8/8/2023 থেকে কেস আরম্ভ হয়েছিল। For more than 1.5 years. Full stop. The lower court records have also been in place before the court. I have perused the statement under section 164 of the CRPC as well as the medical documents. and the period of imprisonment, period of sentence so imposed by the learned trial court. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state, opposes the prayer for bail. Having regard to the nature of the materials appearing on record and the period of detention of the present appellant oblique petitioner, I am of the view that the appellant petitioner should be released on interim bail, subject to furnishing bond of rupees 10,000 with two sureties of like amount each, one of whom must be local to the satisfaction of the learned. Which court? Special court? It's CJM is what? Jalpaiguri. Both I am giving wherever you file it. Oh, CJM Jalpaiguri.
মালবাজার না মেটিনি রে? ও হ্যাঁ ঠিক।
Special court. ওই মালবাজার। Full stop. The interim bail would continue for a period of 60 days. And during the said period, the appellant petitioner shall attain the learned special, the court of the learned special judge once in a fortnight and obtain an acknowledgement. Full stop. In the meantime, petitioner is also directed to hand over a copy of the application for bail to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state would communicate with the officer in charge of the concerned police station who will depute an officer of his choice for effecting service upon the de facto complaint and submit a report before this court on the next day, 8 fixed for hearing. Short din to, January 4th.
Or paper book direction may be well.
Paper book direction must be earlier there also.
No, my lord, I have not. They to write up the order to take the signature. Only my lord NCR has been called for.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম তারপরে next day 8 fixed for এটা dispose of করছি না রেখে দিচ্ছি তো on the next day 8 fixed for final disposal of the bail application, that is 26th of February. I'm keeping them at hand. That is 26th of February 2025. Acha. Department is directed to take steps for preparation of the paper books
Grateful.
by within a period of 8 weeks from 6 weeks from date, and list the appeal before the court having determination.
Good.
সেটা নিয়ে কোথায় গেল? ঘুমিয়ে পড়েছে গো। সরকারি কর্মচারী হওয়া কত সুবিধা বুঝতে পারছেন? আপনি নেই এখন 8 পর্যন্ত হলো তো, এবার বাপু চলে আসে না, দেরি করে সবাই ঢুকে যায় ঘরে আমার। Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. May I take your lordship to page number 48, my lord? This is
Yeah.
the order
Hmm.
passed in the proceedings instituted under the PWDV Act.
Hmm.
The page 50 is the relevant part, my lord. My lord, this order was passed considering the affidavit of assets
Hmm.
and liabilities submitted by the parties. Kindly take up the second paragraph at page 50, my lord. If I may read for your lordships.
Hmm.
In the instant case, the respondents have claimed that the aggrieved person has income from family business and also from her service as teacher in private school, but in that regard, no supportive document was filed. Whereas the affidavit of asset and liabilities of the respondent number 1 prima facie shows that he receives monthly pension of 22,538 as a retired employee of Indian Navy. The copy of pension slip, which was submitted, my lord, reflects that he receives gross pension of 29,525. My instruction is after commutation from 29,000 from his gross pension, which is 29,525, he draws a pension of 22,538 in hand.
So this is regarding the PWDV.
PWDV. My lord, kindly appreciate the second para of the said page, my lord.
Now come to the 125.
Yes, my lord, that is at page 51. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, this order was passed without appreciating the affidavit of assets and liabilities of the respective parties. The second last and the last para are relevant. Prior to that, all are allegations and counter allegations. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
Then you come to the next one.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to page 54, my lord. My lord, this is the order where modification under.
No, 125 order you come.
Kindly come to page 52, my lord.
Hmm.
The second last para and the last para, if I may read for your lordship. OP filed written objection to the petition for interim maintenance, denying most of the averments made therein. OP, however, admitted his marriage with the petitioner. During verbal submission, learned lawyer for the OP stated one miscase is pending before learned judicial magistrate second court at Siliguri, in which order of rupees 5,000 per month is granted in favor of this petitioner. By filing instant petition, learned lawyer for the petitioner has also paid monthly rent of 4,500, and she has also filed tenancy agreement in support of her claim. On perusal of the petition and the written objection and the citations given by the parties, it appears that the marriage is admitted and there is nothing on record to show that OP has paid to any maintenance to the petitioner. Even one maintenance order is already passed by learned judicial magistrate second court Siliguri. These facts are sufficient to entertain the petition for interim maintenance, since the other allegations and counter allegations raised by the parties can only be decided after trial. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. Nowhere in this order any finding was written as to the affidavit of assets and liabilities, whereas the order passed in the PWDV procedure.
Sir, but this was taken into account. Why did you go to the same court again?
My lord,
This was to the knowledge of the court.
yes,
That
yes,
you
yes, my lord.
an order has been passed in the PWDV
Yes,
proceeding.
yes, my lord. If I may rely on the judgment of Rajneesh versus Sneha.
That is not very important. You went to the same court. You were wanting revision of what?
Revision
Order
of
dated 22/8/2024.
my lord,
You were wanting revision of
yes,
22/8/2024.
yes, where I have prayed for adjustment.
Adjustment.
Yes.
Huh? So over here, if you come to page 52,
Yes, my lord.
this was taken into account and 5,000 was granted.
Yes, my lord. Although, my lord, it was the responsibility of the petitioner to bring it onto the record of the court, but she did not. We verbally submitted, but that was considered. But, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, if any further sum was required to be awarded, my lord, the learned court should have recorded reasons that why further sum is required. My lord, kindly come to page for a moment, my lord. Kindly come to page 54.
So this order becomes correct then. This is what I am saying. You have, it's not that you have prayed for adjustment before a higher court. You have prayed it before the same court concerned.
Yes. Yes.
Try
Yes.
to appreciate
Yes.
that.
Yes.
The same court, while insisting of the matter, same court was of the knowledge that an amount has been awarded under the PWDV proceedings.
Yes.
Thereafter, the court proceeded. So the finding of the court to this extent over
Well,
here,
kindly appreciate, my lord, only because in PWDV proceedings, my lord, the order reflects only because the PWDV proceedings 5,000 was awarded. My lord, in 125 proceedings, 5,000 was awarded. My lord, no recording is there whether or not any further sum apart from that 5,000 which was awarded in
so that has been clarified in the subsequent order. The court cannot sit in its own revisional jurisdiction. There is no provisional review also. Where is your petition? You did not file any 120.
Yes, my lord, page 55. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, there is no provision for adjustment, my lord.
The 127 you have got to file. Try to appreciate 127 is there under
Yes.
the CRPC
For modification, my lord.
for
My lord,
modification.
But again, my lord, Rajneesh versus Neha says, my lord, if modification is required to be made, it has to be preferred before the same court which has already passed the.
Now this court has said, I am not, this is a order, which is a fresh order. It has become, I cannot interfere over here because you, after this, you were supposed to make a 127, this is 5,000 or 10,000. Now the court comes up with a finding, right, wrong, that's different, sir.
Yes.
Right, wrong, different. Huh? Now this court, the court says that the court took into account the PWDV order which was passed.
Yes.
And thereafter, it has come to a finding that again interim maintenance to the tune of rupee is 5,000 is to
Yes.
be granted or awarded, whatever it is. Now,
We prayed for adjustment because we are already paying it before the in the proceedings of the PWDV Act. My lord, we prayed that the 125 maintenance may kindly be adjusted.
I don't think so, your case.
Kindly see the prayer, my lord, at page 56.
Objection to the interim maintenance. Denying. This is clear. Your previous payments are clear.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Where is it? Where is the
My lord,
averment to that effect?
my lord, for a moment, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 54, my lord. It reflects. This is the order dated 16 October 2023, passed in PWDV proceedings. My lord, they have prayed, my lord. Why this order is important, my lord? May I submit, my lord? Because they prayed for modification under section 25 of the PWDV Act, pleading that the wife has to incur certain expenses on account of rental premiums of house and electricity bills. That was turned down by the London court. And with a reason finding that since 2017, she has been staying in her parental house indisputably.
That doesn't differ actually. You're supposed to provide that. And this court has granted. But then where is it? You have said money of total 27 filed by the petitioner. Order was passed in 2019.
Yes, my lord. The first order.
You have all on a sudden deposited 27,000 only.
My lord, these arrears I have been depositing, my lord. Kindly come to page 50, my lord. There was a specific direction. Kindly come to page 50, my lord.
Yes.
It is underlined, my lord.
Hmm.
The arrear amount of the period.
So where have you paid? It was to be paid.
Yes, my lord, we have paid. Otherwise,
where is it?
My lord, then
is it so from 2019 to 3 years you have not paid?
Allow me to
3 years you have not paid. Now you are saying I have paid everything.
My lord, allow me to come with a supplementary affidavit. I'll show.
Come Thursday. Come. petitioner is directed to submit a supplementary affidavit enclosing the payments which have been made in connection with the PWDV proceedings. Let us say A and B is submitted on 9th of January 2024 when the revisional application will appear under the same heading. Chalo.
Much grateful.
Next.
Sir, Lordship kindly takes Millard rule, Millard 138B of the GST, WBGST rules or the CGST rules.
WBG.
It is. Okay. Rules tab of the
Yes.
rules. Millard 138B. That 138A starts with documents and devices to be carried by a person in charge of a conveyance. 138B is relevant. The commissioner or an officer empowered by him in this behalf may authorize the proper officer to intercept any conveyance to verify the UA bill in physical or electronic form for all interstate and intrastate movement of goods. Now, Millard, to supplement these rules, Millard, the central government has framed this notification, which is Millard the entire code.
No, why should I go into that, sir?
Millard, my only
Just tell me one thing.
yes, Millard.
Where is the law that except the sales tax authorities, no other authority can carry out the interception?
Millard, no other authority cannot carry out the interception
show me that.
if yes, Millard, kindly take the notification once, the second page. Para 2. In this regard, various references have been received regarding the procedure to be followed in case of interception of conveyances for inspection of goods in movement and detention, seizure and release and confiscation of such goods and conveyances. In order to ensure uniformity in implementation of the provisions of the CGST Act across all the field formations, the board, in exercise of powers conferred under section 168(1) of the CGST Act, hereby issues the following instructions. 1. The jurisdictional commissioner or an officer authorized by him for this purpose shall, by an order, designate an officers as the proper officer
Sir,
officers
your
to
case
conduct.
come to be, on
Yes.
being intercepted, the person in charge of the conveyance shall produce the documents related to the goods and the conveyance.
Right.
Where was that produced?
Millard, that was produced before the police authorities immediately
Where-
upon interception.
where-
Millard, kindly take the seizure list. Well, it's transpassed from the FIR also, the first paragraph. The moment the vehicle was intercepted, tax invoice, e-way bill and weighing slip was produced. So the moment it was produced, Millard, it was
Those persons were not the same persons. This is the case.
Millard, Millard,
Over here, just 1 minute, come to
Yes.
the your enclosure is this FIR.
yes,
Next is the letter of complaint addressed by the officer concerned to the inspector in charge.
right,
You come over here.
yes,
First paragraph is the interception of the truck.
right,
Ah,
yes,
now the is goes over here. Next, come to the third paragraph.
yes,
They went to the godown of said Topon Shaha,
right,
so and so.
yes,
They disclose their identity, did that, hence the on question they disclosed it, and the driver of the truck said that the truck was loaded with betel nuts at so and so Assam.
yes.
All right.
Since the statements of the driver and handyman differed from each other, there is every reason to believe that the betel nuts may be loaded from somewhere else.
Now,
Accordingly,
the e-way bill next
Yes.
come was from Bokshirat.
right?
Hmm.
E-way bill and the tax invoice show that the erect nuts are loaded from Bokshirat, West Bengal to the transported to Delhi.
Hmm.
But the said erect nuts were being unloaded at Falagata instead of Delhi. When asked the driver and Khalasi about this, no one could give a satisfactory answer. Now, Millard would see in the preceding paragraph, the police himself says
Hmm.
that before unloading we have intercepted.
Hmm.
Now the moment, now the moment they seize a EUA bill, EUA bill has a destination and a loading point. Even if it is being violated, the goods are being unloaded in Falagata, apparently that would be for the purpose of depriving the state of the revenue. The moment that is the apprehension, because in the next paragraph,
But the ownership, who claims the ownership?
the ownership is claimed by the consignor.
So where is that claimed before the court, magistrate court? Who claimed that?
The owner claimed. And the owner also preferred a writ petition before this honorable court. Would find this honorable court directed the police authorities to immediately take up the matter with the CGST authorities and to seek a report from them. And what is the report? That would be very clinching. But I'm just placing the order of this honorable court once. Kindly text page 53. 53. Would find one common order, 2 writ petitions. The owner of the vehicle preferred release of the vehicle.
This is incomplete, sir. 53 is not over here. Only 52, after that 54. This is 52. And half page of the order of 54 is there. 53 is not there.
I apologize, can I just hand up for the moment my copy? But this honorable court will have directed personal appearance of the officer.
But there is nothing over here.
Yes, yes.
report-
I'll just show Millard. I'll just show. Now, kindly next page 55. Annexure P6. Immediately when this order was passed, Millard, a surprise inspection was conducted in my premises. The consignor. And Millard, kindly see, and who conducted the investigation? The CGST Superintendent Anti-Evasion. Millard, the second paragraph. Sri Bikash Shaw, proprietor of so and so, was present at the premises at the time. The said officer also showed the inspection authorization to Sri Bikash Shaw, who was affixed his date of signature and see the variant in our presence. And Millard, a spot summon was issued. Now, Millard, my plea before your lordship is, the moment the police intercepted the vehicle, they found a EUA bill, a tax invoice, which was produced before them. The jurisdiction of the police ends there.
No.
They should have immediately relegated the matter in the event.
The authenticity of the bills are also subject matter of investigation.
Who will investigate? It is the GST authorities who will authenticate.
If it's a forged bill, who will investigate?
No, if I have produced the EUA bills, the same number.
I am not going to see the
I am only saying, the police authorities have acted beyond the jurisdiction.
No.
The police authorities could not have lodged an FIR before verifying this. Or by relegating the vehicle immediately to the GST authorities, saying that yes, we have an apprehension that the goods are being moved for the purpose of evasion of revenue, you take it over.
Prima facie suspicion came up wherein the places did not match. As simple as that.
No, it is their version. Our version is.
No, it is not a civil case. Their version at the stage when the FIR is registered.
Right.
It is the authenticity of the document which is produced before the police, which is
So,
much more relevant.
Even then, admittedly, the vehicle was intercepted at a place which was neither the loading point nor the destination.
Maybe after charge sheet you can come before this court. Not
I am only saying, probably, unless enabled by a statute, an officer cannot exercise any powers. And this, is absolutely beyond jurisdiction of the police authorities to do so.
Since the CGST authorities are definitely the appropriate authorities.
Correct.
But the question is this: if by way of a fake forged document, a movement in a conveyance is found in a taxable material, it comes within. the
Milord,
limit
I,
of the
on
policy.
oath, Milord, I have annexed the same UA bills. I have stated these are
No, no,
genuine.
on oath.
And
means-
Milord, the authorities have considered to this. These are genuine UA bills.
Let the CGST authorities consider and give a certificate to that effect.
Milord,
that-
Milord, if
Till,
Milord,
till then, the investigation would continue.
no, I'm not praying for a stay as of now. Milord,
Yeah.
kindly admit it and call for a report. Milord,
No, no.
kindly, Milord, advises this. I am a driver. Now, Milord, suddenly I am being hauled up by a police on way to my destination, and they say that the documents you're carrying is forged, and I am put to trial for 5 years. Well, can this allowed to go?
This can.
Milord, kindly, Milord, I'm not praying for any stay. Milord, kindly admit this. Milord, let the state authorities, Milord,
Let the
come up.
CGST authorities come up with their final verdict. Thereafter, the.
Milord, they have
criminal-
already submitted a report.
No, no.
Milord, they have
whatever
already submitted a report.
Exonerate you.
Yes.
Them exonerate you.
Milord, they have said the UA bills are genuine. What remains? Milord, what remains? If the UA bill is genuine, Milord, what business the police have? to intercept the
UAB
vehicle?
bills, how I don't understand. Things are like this, that the UA bills, which were three parts are there. One, the driver and his assistant was intercepted along
Right.
with loaded truck.
Correct.
Second part, so far as the place from which it was loaded and the place where it was supposed to be unloaded were unmatching.
No, it was not unmatching. They, Milord, from the UA bill, it transpired that the goods were loaded from Bokshirat, destination for New Delhi. They intercepted somewhere in between on the
That
highway.
is one part of the story. The other
Yes.
part of the story is also from Assam, which is appearing.
Milord, from where do they get this? Milord, a suo moto FIR, police writes anything, Milord, for ulterior reasons and purposes, Milord, is that a believable version?
No, no, no. That
Milord,
is a
prima
separate-
facie, Milord, kindly,
Prima facie, you come up after the report under 173.
Milord, kindly consider this. Milord, under the GST Act and the rules, Milord,
No,
what
no.
wrong I have done? Under the GST Act and the rules, the only
You
document
proceed with the police
Milord,
authorities subsequently.
which Milord, I am obligated to carry in a vehicle is a valid UA bill and a tax invoice, which I produced, which the authorities say is genuine.
No, no,
The
maybe-
police, without verifying that, Milord, can a case for Milord, stolen goods can be registered against me?
Stolen, fraud, whatever that is there.
But from where? Now
But
the
not a case for quashing is made up.
Milord, the moment I said that the UA bills are genuine, they take a second plea that the destination, the consignor is non-existent.
Arre, sir, that is what is a case. That is where you require an investigation. What is investigation? Investigation doesn't mean that any scrap paper is produced and another person comes and say, yes, I have issued this.
Milord, UA
That
bill
is not investigation.
UA bill is a statutory document.
No,
For
no,
the police, Milord, it would have taken 5 minutes to verify whether it is genuine or not through the common online portal. They could have done that.
that is explained to the magistrate or the police authorities.
Milord, they could have done that.
Not a case for
Milord, I am only saying, Milord, kindly admit the application. Milord, let the state authorities file a report from the GST
This is-
authorities
Sir,
to say, Milord, whether a prima facie case is made out against me.
sir, you show me a judgment that the High Court, while exercising 482, I'm exercising 482 or 528, whichever is the
Right.
domain. Inherent will make out a case for the accused to quash up.
No, Milord, I am not on that. Milord, I am only saying prima facie. If Milord,
Prima facie doesn't appeal to me, sir. Doesn't appeal to me. sir.
Milord, prima facie, Milord, it's a case where they have acted absolutely beyond their jurisdiction.
No,
Milord,
beyond-
this is a good ground for
They,
quashing.
they have, if they have really done that, you will have your scope after the charge sheet is submitted. চলে আসুন, আর নয়, অনেক হয়েছে। চলে আসুন। Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner has challenged the continuance of the proceedings arising out of Falakata Police Station case number 381 of 2024 dated 3rd October 2024 under section secondary naming cost title. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner argued firstly that the EVA bills which were seized by the police authorities were found to be genuine, and the same has been authenticated by the CGST authorities on inspection. Learned it is further contention that the case which has been in ought to be made out by the police authorities at the first blush was in respect of areca nuts and betel nuts loaded in the vehicle, did not have any ownership. Full stop. However, once the ownership was established, according to the petitioner, the police authority is took up differently, and the same is for reasons not unknown. Full stop. Petitioner has also preferred a writ petition, being WPA.
Let the owner of the vehicle and the WPA.
The petitioner, the owner of the vehicle has also petition the owner of the vehicle has
And the
also-
consignor.
And the consignor has also preferred a writ petition, being WPA
2549 of 2024 and 2555 of 2024.
25 of 2024 and WPA 2555 of 2024, wherein the coordinate bench was pleased to pass specific directions. Full stop. Learned advocates had specifically drawn the attention of the court that the coordinate bench directed the CGST authorities to file their report within a specific period of time before the learned magistrate. And the CGST authority is in fact report submitted.
Yes.
In fact, submitted the report before the learned magistrate, thereby substantiating the stand of the present petitioner, which has been in advance in the present revision application. Stop. I've considered the submissions advanced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, who happens to be the driver of the vehicle. Who happens to be the driver of the vehicle. The investigation of the case ends on 3/10/2024.
The driver and the handyman, both of them are the petitioners.
Driver and his assistant coordinator. You were 3/10/2024 petition. Huh? Remember? And is still in progress. The investigating authority had been cross-checking regarding the origin of the goods, as well as the destination of the goods, including in the documents which were available at the conveyance at the relevant period of time. At the relevant. Having considered that the investigation has already been proceeded for about 90 days, for more than 90 days, for more than 90 days, more than 90 days. At this stage, I'm not inclined to interfere with the investigation of the case. Full stop. As the veracity of the statements, genuinity of the documents, as well as the materials collected by the investigating agency should be at the matured stage of investigation. Consequently, the petitioner would be at liberty to canvass all the issues at the stage after the report under section 173 of the CRPC or section 193 of the BNS is filed before the jurisdiction court. With the aforesaid observation, CRR 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Sir,
Grateful.
yes, sir.
So Lordship, it is fixed on 15th as your Lordship, actually, predicted, my lord. The case before the judicial magistrate, that's under 125 CRPC, my lord.
Hmm.
It was resolved between these two parties, my lord. There are the payment of 1.5 lakh rupees, they will go for mutual divorce. That is not, I just wanted to let your Lordship know. My lord, I filed this revision also below on two particular things, my lord. The first being,
No, these 8 lakhs rupees you have paid, my simple question, 8,000 rupees, but per month, this is clear. These dues are clear.
these dues are not fully clear, my lord. There is a payment pending of 80,000 rupees more, my lord, which I am.
To clear the dues, thereafter we'll consider regarding, because so far as the amount is concerned.
My lord, what I can undertake at this point of time, my lord, I'll have to see my pocket also. I can pay at best 50,000 rupees on the next date, my lord, and I may be protected from paying the cost, and that 50,000 may be created to.
I'm directing that
Towards the maintenance, I'm paying.
how much time you require to clear this 80,000?
My lord, I can do this by March, my lord. Only 1 month in between. By March, I will clear this 80,000.
By 20th February, 2 installments to clear this 80,000.
20th February.
20th February. In case that is paid, I direct the magistrate that this part of the order of the sessions judge would be treated to be set aside.
As you please, my lord.
I'm not quantifying. I will say whole of the arrears should be cleared in 2 installments by 20th February. All right.
My lord, maybe March be given, my lord.
You are saying 80,000.
By March, my lord. I have also.
By March, 20th February is too much. I am reducing the amount so much. The arrears is the rightful claim.
Arrears is a rightful claim, my lord. I'll pay that also. There was a amicable arrangement between the parties. That's why this particular payment was.
Petitioner submits that so far as the amount of interim maintenance is interim, no?
Yes, my lord.
Interim maintenance of 8,000 per month.
Lord, if I may be allowed to only place 2 things of my petitions, my lord, before your lordship gives a. Only 2 things, my lord. First thing, my lord, the document which I have annexed as my annexure 1, my lord, at page number 18. No, my lord, there is a stamp paper document. Page number 11, my lord. So this document was executed prior to filing of this case, my lord.
Notarized, no?
This is a notarized document, my lord. This particular, no, my lord, what is this document? Your lordship may kindly appreciate. This document says that I'll have to pay 20 lakh rupees by 15 lakh rupees to the respondent, and
so you are not acting upon that, sir.
So, my lord, this is a classic example of extortion, my lord. My original
that you decide the veracity of the document has to be tested, sir. On rupees 10 stamp paper, everything would be decided in
This
life.
is not made by me, my lord. This was made by the respondent and her lawyer.
Very good. So you produce that before it's interim maintenance stage only.
As you lordship places. But actually, there is on one more
notarized document.
No, my lord. There is a decision by the Honorable Supreme Court, which perhaps made me think this. That is, it is now well established.
So that go for settlement at the relevant point of time. You got to pay now, sir.
I will pay, my lord. Just so one line, my lord.
This has got to come in evidence. The veracity, truth of the document has to be tested on doc.
Absolutely, my lord. I just wanted to place one line, my lord. It is now well established that a litigant who attempts to pollute the stream of justice or who touches the pure fountain of justice with tainted hand is not entitled to any relief. It flows from the abuse of the process of law by abusing these courts and the procedures, my lord. And in
Somebody wanting 20 lakhs, unclean hands.
my lord,
What do you do?
I am an engineer, my lord.
Kale? Where are you?
My lord,
working?
I am placed with a private company, my lord. My salary slip will show and get not more than 22,000 to 23,000 rupees.
So what type of engineer you are? Huh? পিটার মিস্ত্রি রেট বলে ইঞ্জিনিয়ার বলে বিয়ে করবে পিটার মিস্ত্রি রেট দেবে হয় নাকি?
My lord, the respondent stayed with me for 2 months only in Kolkata and she returned back.
So you were successful in getting the marriage solemnized, sir, by representing you an engineer.
As
Ah.
your lordship places.
কি বললাম? So far, petition submits that key. Which has been passed by the learned judicial magistrate Tufan. There are arrears. Full stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner was aggrieved by the quantum of maintenance and as such approached the learned sessions judge by way of invoking its revisional power in criminal revision number 3/2021. However, while dismissing the revisional application, the learned session judge imposed cost of rupee is 1 lakh, out of which rupees 50,000 in cash was to be handed over to the wife and another rupees 50,000 in cash to be deposited with the subdivisional legal services committee to Tufanganj. Full stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the limited scope of the present revisional application and the fact that there are arrears in payment of interim maintenance, I direct that if in 2 installments, the petitioner by 20th February 2025.
Only one request, my lord. March end, if it can be made, my lord. I'll have 3 installments. I'll pay.
No, 3. 20th February 2025 clears all the dues oblique arrears in connection with Miss Case number 60/2019. In such circumstances, the amount, the cost of rupees 1 lakh so directed to be deposited by the learned sessions judge in criminal division number 3/2021 be treated to be waived. Full stop. In case the arrears and dues are not cleared, learned magistrate in CC of Miss Case number 60/2019 would revive, impose and implement the order of the learned session judge. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 449 of 2024 is disposed of. Operating linked with the supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Chalo.
As your
Next,
lordship. Much obliged.
দেখি দিন যেটাই এক তুলে নেই কটা শেষ করেছি। Where is Mr. Rahman?
For the petition.
Yes. Where is the NHAI? Is what is your contention?
My lord, I think should pass over, my lord.
Why?
As Mr. Novankur Pal is appearing, my lord.
Where is he?
He's in court number 3, my lord.
Pass over, whole of the day you will pass over.
No, my lord, just
Huh?
but sometime.
Just means morning 3 matters. You are delaying all the matters since the morning. 3 matters I had to clear. 45 minutes again. পকেলে কি করে রিলিফ দেবে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না। This matter was filed in the year 2022
My lord.
on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioners, next circuit. Huh? 2022
No, my lord,
again.
it was transferred to the filing principal vigilance.
Oh, whatever it is. Your client is without any remedy after coming to a court of law and you are not pursuing the matter. This is advocacy, not Bengal. আবার একটা সাইকেল করবো ওরা ইচ্ছেই নেই করা।
My lord, for the
Peti-
sometime,
Huh?
my lord, kindly pass it over, my lord.
Why pass over, sir? You don't have any interest in the matter. 3 years you have taken time, take some more time. Client
No, no.
will get relief.
Last occasion, my lord.
Client will get relief. I'll understand. Last occasion, useless. Petitioner prays for an accommodation earned when the writ petition has been called. None appears for the state or the NHAI authorities. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the next available circuit bench. Chalo.
My lord, his
আরো মক্কেল আসবে 22 থেকে মামলা ঝুলিয়ে রাখলে আরো মক্কেল আসবে।
Report was called for. The last occasion report was called for.
That was in 2022.
No, but the-
हाँ, so you nobody is over here. You are also praying for an accommodation. You don't have a priority for the matter, no?
I was saying is go to.
এদের মামলা করার ইচ্ছে নেই, দিন দিন এদিকে গুরু নদী ওদের দিকে তাকিয়ে এদিকে এদিকে। হ্যাঁ, মামলা করবে না আমার বসে থাকতে হবে না। ঠিকই আছে। Who's there?
Playing for short passover, my senior Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh is appearing before the court number 3, Lordship.
Who is for the other side? Petitioner has prayed for an accommodation. None appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition before the next available circuit bench.
21, my lord. I'm appealing for the petitioner virtual, my lord.
UCO Bank, who is appearing? Yes. What is the ground for freezing the account?
The account was opened in the month of July, the month of September, and there was no major transaction. Suddenly, on 3rd of suddenly, and on 3rd of December 2024, two RTGS amount of huge amount, RTGS transaction for huge amount. One was rupees 1 crore 50 lakhs and one of 20 lakhs was transferred from Pune. And thereafter, Lordship, suddenly immediately on that day itself, the amounts were transferred to some other account. The bank, suspecting it, a news account, has put a debit freeze on that. Moreover, Lordship, the account, after the account was opened, the opening information sent by the bank returned to the bank as with the endorsement not known, addressee not known. Thereafter, Lordship, in justification of the transaction, the submitted two documents showing the origin of the account or origin of the source of the transaction, and in that they submitted non-GST bills.
You are under the law authorized to do something. Show me the rules.
The bank, like to the customer, the writ petitioner provides some documents, and the writ petitioner has provided some insufficient documents, and the documents supplied by the writ petitioner are non-GST number, whereas the interstate transaction.
So have you reported to any authority? Which authority? To?
Communication, one was sent to the petitioner, another was to the originating branch, from where the transaction originated.
It's all right, but as you know, hence we requested, can get the result. Where is the Reserve Bank communication? Where is the Reserve Bank communication? So you must be having a communication. You are not informing the police, you are allowing the transactions to continue. You should have blocked the account earlier. And after entering the money and the money, how can you block the account, sir? How can it be? It should be earlier. Knowledge of the bank means inoperative or dormant account, you are allowing transactions. Account was active or dormant, you tell me. Huh? So then either you lodge information, you cannot do anything. No, but how do you take a decision? You are custodian of money. Huh? You are not the owner of the money. So where is that? That is the document I am wanting. Those are sermons. You have acted on that. So where is that document? Okay. Master communication is where is under the Reserve Bank seal. This is UCO Bank seal. File affidavit, sir. You should have. Who is? Directives are there, laws are there. So if laws are there, why are you carrying on the business? You are not the owner of the money, you are custodian of the money. So very good directives you have acted upon. So you have got to give either relief or register a case. Tell me, where is the case? কিছুই বলছে না, দেখো ওটা বললেই তো হয়ে যায়। Where is the case?
Case has been registered with the bank itself. Bank's monitoring committee authorized by the Reserve Bank of India has monitored the transaction, and the bank is suspecting it to be a user account.
Whatever. These are continuing for how many days?
From December itself. 20th of December, the communication was made to the reader.
এটা যদি মেডিকেলে পেমেন্ট করতে হতো কাউকে তখন কি হতো? Had it been a nursing home payment, what would you have done? That is because he has disclosed that. You did not know that is wedding payment. You must have a uniform policy. Why you are a bank. You are custodian of money. You are working under the guidelines of Reserve Bank of India. So once you are working under the guidelines of the Reserve Bank of India and you are custodian of the account, so don't you think that you have got to inform at least either any central agency or state agency regarding the movement of money?
আমি একটু পরে ফোন করছি, অনলাইন আছি।
That is your internal matter. How do law come in over here? You could have informed the income tax authorities. I could have understood. Leave aside police, CBI, ED.
Certain documents from the customer and through that letter dated 20th of December and through that letter those certain documents which were required from the customer provided the document. Found that those documents were given to the dealer. In spite of the fact that this was a interest transaction. The documents are
So
also
what have you informed to them? What have you informed to them? What is your last communication with the customer? Yes. With reference to the subject cited above, it is for your kind information that two articles were kind account of the event was opened on Atho. So where is that, sir? Where they will go, sir? You see your contents. You see the contents. Where do you see what they have got to do? Where is that? Where is?
And it clarified whether these transactions are legitimate transactions that were done with the customer and also provide us your last year idea return and balance sheet of the firm to prove that that no certain records have been observed in your account as well as IGST bills as these are interstate transactions.
Is a current account or a current account? Yes, sir. Have you provided this document to the bank?
My senior is appearing on
Yes.
virtually.
Where? Yes. Louder, 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 louder. No, sir, you are not audible. No, no.
My lord, am I audible now?
Yes, you are audible.
My lord, to my last representation, which is at page 20, I have explained that this was sent to the bank, my lord, through email. My lord, where?
And subsequent to this is 19 December.
Yes.
Page 20 is 19 December.
19 December, absolutely. Lord.
And they claim that on 20th December, they have sent you an information. You are Shubir Kormukar?
My lord, I am, my lord, the sole proprietor of Mrs. Divya Tools, Shubir Kormokar.
Yes. So Shubir Kormokar was directed to furnish IT return and balance sheet as well as IGST bills. Have you received that communication?
My lord, my instruction was, my lord, I have not received such letter from bank. My lord, this was probably sent but not received. Be that as it may, my lord, if that be sent to me, my lord, I could have posed a question, my lord.
You answer the bank. You respond. A copy of the letter is being handed over to your advocate on record. You respond accordingly. All right.
Lord, I shall respond. But
I'm keeping the matter pending. I'm keeping the matter pending. All right. Ajam.
My lord, in the meantime, for the business purpose, my lord, an amount of 29 lakhs is, my lord, pending. My lord, I need to use that for
That
my
you
business.
deal with the bank. That you deal with the bank. There is no interim measure in this.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, what happens? My business goes to a toss. My lord, bank is nobody, my lord, under law to freeze an account, my lord, on his personal investigation. But there has to be a criminal proceeding against me.
Not necessarily. They have Reserve Bank of India directions to that effect. They,
Lord,
if you want, I can send it for affidavit, sir. But then, since this will cut short the matter, if you can provide the documents, you can.
My lord, then after providing the document, my lord makes it returnable within certain time.
Yes,
so that I can come back before this court.
Next circuit only, which starts from 20th. Letter Advocate 8 appearing for the UCO Bank has handed over a communication already earlier addressed to Petitioner number 2, signed by the Chief Manager, UCO Bank Siliguri branch, dated 20th December 2024. The contents, next slide, the contents of the say document in its last paragraph refers to the petitioner to furnish certain the income tax return, balance sheet, and IGST bills. Full stop. Petitioner as the copy is received by the advocate on record of the petitioner would deal with the same with the bank authorities. In the meantime, the UCO Bank will file a report and a report in the form of a short affidavit and hand over an advance copy of the same by 17 January 2025 to the advocate on record of the petitioner. It would be the discretion of the advocate of the petitioner either to use affidavit in reply or waive his right and place and advance his prayers on the next available date. List the writ petition under the same heading in the available circuit bench commencing from 20th January 2020.
My lord, may I also request, my lord, through the learned advocate, a copy of that letter be handed over to my junior.
And your junior has received that. Would affidavit of service so file be kept? Rest come after recess. I'll continue. একুশ পর্যন্ত হলো না?
এ তো যাই না সালে তো আরো মানে যে দিস কন্টেন্ট দ্য মিটিং ইজ বিং সেন্ড টু থার্ড পার্টি হ্যাঁ আরে দাঁড়াও ভাই ওরকম করে হবে যতক্ষণ আমি বের না হবে আমার ফোনটা তো হ্যাং হয়ে রইলো
কেন হ্যাং হয়ে থাকবে?
কখন কি খুলে যাবে হ্যাঁ লিঙ্কটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে আজকের লিঙ্ক কি আজকে মতনই
হ্যাঁ,
তার কাজ করবে না
না, সুইচ অফ করে দাও, অটোমেটিক্যালি ডিসকানেক্ট হয়ে যাবে।
কে 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 এসেছে?
রনিত দত্ত বুকটা নিতে এসছে অর্ডার করে বের করে দিতে।
ও বাইরে থেকে বার করে দে, কি করবো? ও তো খেতে গেছে, ওকে তাড়াতাড়ি পাঠিয়ে দিতে বলবি।
They quoted a notice inviting tender. So that's a copy page number 16. That's to be one.
Here for, who is for the municipal corporation?
You should go to the. I've served the. I've served the. What has happened on page number 16? Yeah. This notice inviting tender was issued for 2 works. One is toll collection from Itsa Munda Shipu to Wilma Bostu via Milan Road, then 500 at Chopper. Now, I participated in the petitioner participated.
No, but then without the answering respondent, what I'm going to pass an order? You are not going to answer them.
What has happened?
Hand service or by post?
Served upon the executive.
Who appears for them? Who appears for them?
Sir, try to take instruction from the mother.
Hmm.
From Thursday, we can public.
Thursday will be too short. Either you assure that you.
Wednesday,
চব্বিশ তারিখ তো স্যার করেছি। I informed to your police officer over there, where is it situated? Siliguri only. Huh? একই মামলা 10 বার করে রাখলে কি করে হবে? This has been granted. The tender has been.
my clients tried to take instruction, but he could not.
When was the date fixed for opening the tender? That date was passed. All right. So there is no urgency now. Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. In spite of service, none appears on behalf of the respondent number 456, right?
4, 5, 6, and 7.
4 to 7 করে দাও। Learned advocate for the state is directed to inform the respondent number 5. Acha. The respondent number 5 will come up with a report, or through the state will submit a report as to whether the bid has been opened on 23/12/2024. Full stop. Difficulty is, if the bid has been granted, then an added respondent comes in over here.
Then I have to add a part.
This is the difficulty why I can't move with the petition. Acha, list the writ petition before the next available circuit bench as per convenience. How can I? No, I cannot, sir, at this stage. I don't have anything before me. I understood your difficulty, But then if somebody has been, you are already 24th, have you made this prayer? No, I could have understood. Today, something, nothing is before me. Nothing is before me. Otherwise, you had a good case. But if you have made out a good case, whether it is not, is to be tested. Yeah. So on basis of documents, manipulation of documents. As per convenience, I have said.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner along with S.K. Aftauddin, 1823 for the
Yes.
petitioner. She is virtually on.
Where?
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in item number 23, my lord.
Hmm.
The petitioner, my lord, is an FPS dealer, my lord, a fair price shop dealer, my lord, who has challenged a notification issued by the government of West Bengal Food and Supplies Department, my lord, by virtue of which, my lord, the same area where the petitioner caters, my lord, a new notification has come up, my lord, which would, my lord, deduct the number of beneficiaries from my cards, my lord. My lord, hundreds of similar matters, my lord, are already pending before the regular bench of the Honorable High Court, my lord. And my lord, in all the matters, my lord, same order has been passed, my lord. My lord, I shall be praying for the similar order, my lord. My learned friend, Junior, my lord, has, my lord, a copy of one such order, my lord.
This is the order.
In all the matters, my lord, this is the same order which is being passed by the regular bench, my lord.
Have you seen this order? Copy of the. You have a copy of the order?
No, Lordship, just one copy has been provided.
Well, my friend appearing with the stitch, my lord, knows about the order, my lord, because he's been there in other matters before this bench also, my lord. But I mean, the circuit bench also, my lord.
These are the two paragraphs which are important for you. Next paragraph, next page. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Submits that the challenge in the read petition relate to memo number 236 oblique SDC oblique JPG oblique 24. সেমিকোলন দিয়ে ভ্যাকেন্সি আইডি একটা নাম্বার আছে, হ্যাঁ, পেজ 37 একটু দেখে নেবে। এখানে এমন দিয়েছে এগুলো। learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has relied upon the order passed in WPA 20155 of 2024. And submits that MAT 1543 of 2004 is pending before the Honorable Division Bench, which is in session of the matter. In view of the directions passed in the writ petition referred to herein above, state is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit within a period of 4 weeks from date, comma, exception if any be filed by the petitioner within a period of 15 days thereafter, having regard to the nature of the order passed in the referred to writ petition, I direct that the state authority would be at liberty to proceed with the selection process, but so far as the grant of license is concerned, the same shall not be issued till the disposal of batch of appeals pending before the learned division bench in MAT 1543 of 2004 and others. Full stop. List the writ petition in the in the available circuit bench to be held on March 2025.
Yeah, if your lordship, my lord, passes, so my lord, otherwise, my lord, in other matters, my lord, the direction is to, my lord, for the matter to go out of the list, my lord, with liberty to mention.
So you tell the court on that, otherwise this will not come up.
If lordship gives me liberty to mention, then, my lord, the moment that division bench matter is over, my lord, we'll if we do not win in the division bench, we will mention it before, my lord, the second bench. I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
It's on the month of March only. 6
I
weeks
leave it
time
to your
as such will be consumed.
I leave it to your lordship. I leave it to your lordship.
May I file the affidavit of service, my lord?
You are for?
Private respondent. My lord, I've challenged.
For the state one.
Yes.
I have, my lord, this is again, my lord, I am a supplier of fishes. Now, my lord, here again a tender was issued, my lord, and out of the shortlisted, my lord, I am one of the shortlisted bidder. The private respondent is also one of the shortlisted. Now, it is with regard to supply of Indian major carp fishes. After, my lord, the documents were uploaded in the website, we find one certificate which was given as a experience certificate by the private respondent. There, my lord, the supply of IMC Indian major carp was not mentioned. So we are of the opinion, my lord, that this does not, because wherever the Indian major carp is required, it is specifically mentioned. Though, my lord, it can be argued that fishlings of various nature will also include IMC. But, my lord, where IMC specifically required, my lord, IMC is mentioned. If your lordship kindly for once takes the tender document at page 19.
This can be decided without
Yes, my
affidavit.
lord, affidavit is required.
My lord, I'm ready with my report, my lord. What their
You
contest.
say that you will waive the right.
No, my lord, kindly once, my lord. If my lord comes to page 36, their representation, which they have stated in their prayer also that they want consideration of their representation for verifying the certificate issued by this Jalpaiguri Krishi Vigyan Kendra. Kindly come to page 36, my lord, once of the writ petition. Their contention was to verify the credential of that certificate, and the report has come verifying that that certificate is authentic. and issued by Krishi Bigyan.
Authenticity is not under question, my lord.
So
Sir,
where is the prayer
Mr.
then?
It's
Mr.
not the authenticity.
My lord,
my lord.
they should have the
Sorry,
prayer.
sorry, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
you then, to your office, I am directing, not over here. You see prayer A.
Yes, my lord.
Prayer A is that directing the respondent authorities, more particularly respondent number one, to consider the representation made by the petitioners and to give a reply to the said representation dated so and so.
Yes,
So,
my lord.
so within you are ready with the report. I'm not accepting the report. You give it in the form of reply to them.
My lord.
I'm giving you for 3 weeks time. Within that,
Yes, we'll give the reply to them within a
Are
week.
you will give, your officer will give.
My lord, that's only my lord. Officer will give.
Within 3 weeks, they will reply
Yes,
to
yes,
you.
your lord.
Consider the representation and give you the reply. Are you got 6 तारीख, by 31st of January, you will, by 31st of January, you should be handed over with the reply of the this representation dated 5/11/2000.
My lord, with regard to prayer B, my lord,
Prayer B, if it is already been granted, what can I do?
that we don't know. Five of us have been shortlisted.
But if it has already been granted, how can I,
Whether it
give me?
is-
Letter of acceptance already issued, Lordship.
Then this becomes a process.
Petitioner has approached the court as his representation dated 5/11/2024 addressed to the Assistant Director of Fisheries, Jalpaiguri. Has you come very late, naki? অনেক দিন পরে এসছে. Immediately after the representation, 1 week you should have approached the court.
This was, my lord, actually what happened, the petitioner number one suffered a bereavement in the family.
কি বললাম? Has remain has been unanswered, has been unanswered. Full stop. Petitioner has sought for consideration of the representation and communication of the outcome of the representation. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 is present. Learned advocate for the state submits that they are ready with the outcome of the representation, be that as it may. State is directed A to take steps so that the subject matter relating to the representation dated 5/11/2024 be dealt with and the reply to the same be communicated to the petitioner by 31st of January 2020. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2710/2024 is disposed of. Upon affidavit of service, so file be kept with the records.
If you obey.
25, my lord, I appear for the writ petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am appearing for the private respondent number 6.
My lord, may I file the affidavit of service? Yeah, my lord, my father was a license holder in respect of a sawmill. Now, after my father passed away, me and my sister-in-law, because my elder brother is a government servant, he cannot become run a sawmill. We entered into a partnership, my lord, and we applied for a license. We were granted a license. Now, my lord, it was running till the impugned notice came into. All of a sudden, if your lordship kindly comes to page 28. My lord is there. It says that whereas the undersigned is pleased to direct you to appear on 14th November 24 at 3 p.m. at the office of the undersigned along with relevant documents. My lord, we had no idea why we were being asked. Yes, it is true that some dispute has arisen between me and my sister-in-law, who is the private respondent. Now, my lord, we went there, we showed all the documents. Thereafter, my lord, we received this order at page 29. Now, my lord, this has been passed purportedly under Rule 14A1 of the West Bengal Forest Establishment and Regulation of Sawmills and Other Wood-Based Industries Rules 82. Now, here, my lord, I will draw your lordship's kind attention to the second paragraph, my lord. The last two lines, the last line. The nature of the allegation is purely civil in nature, and this authority has no jurisdiction to interfere with the same. Having observed this, my lord, kindly comes to the last paragraph. Meanwhile, a prohibition, before that, my lord, a reply has been sought from me.
A prohibition is hereby adopted upon the operation of the sawmill, versus Pinnock sawmill. The range officer, wood-based inspector, Jalpaiguri range, shall take effective steps to comply with the aforesaid prohibition. Now, my lord, after this, I filed the reply, which is at page 31 on 22nd of November. Now, present situation is this, my lord, in spite of this being submitted on 22nd of November, no hearing has taken place. Based on this order at page 29, my lord, without any finding or a finding that the dispute is civil in nature and this authority has no jurisdiction to entertain it, my lord, the operation has of my sawmill has been stopped.
There is objection from the private respondent.
Yes.
As simple as that.
No, private respondent, my lord.
That you will, what is the nature of the accusation that has to be tested? Where is the complaint which was received by
Not given to me, my lord.
It was served upon him. I have the postal receipts as well as the tracking report. It was delivered upon him. There were
And that friend is appearing for the state.
I'm appearing for the private.
He has all the documents from the state.
I have the documents. I
All
can,
the-
I can file it in the form of an affidavit.
He has all the documents of the state.
No, I do not have the documents of this. This is not the document of the state.
He
This
has-
is, this is the
he- but it-
complaint. This is my complaint, which I filed. for-
Complaint must be with him.
Yes,
her.
yes, but the private respondent has the.
And
track
her
record.
complaint against you.
No,
I
that is which I sent before the authority.
The authority has not informed me anything.
I have the copies of the
Obviously, a
delivery
civil
reports.
dispute regarding the
With
exchange.
regard to partnership, my lord, there is a clause in the partnership, my lord, that if one wants to retire,
There
we
is no
have a-
question
we
of
have a-
retiring. I have
we-
never
we
said
have
I am
a-
going
we
to
have a
retire.
option
I
of
have
three-
I have
3
asked for
minutes.
furnishing him the accounts. He never furnished the
That
accounts
is between
till date.
That is between me and my partner.
No, but if that is so, the authorities are recognizing the partnership firm, not a proprietorship
Yes, my
concern.
lord. Yes. But kindly appreciates, my lord, a prohibition on my working has been stopped without any finding to that.
She's
effect.
also affected.
I'm also a partner.
She's also
She
affected.
is not affected, my lord. She has not approached the court. I am affected because I have been running the. She is kind of my lord, a silent partner. I am running it. I have taken a loan.
Not
of-
at all. Not at all.
You think so?
I have
Entirely
taken a
false.
loan, my lord.
You think so because you
Entirely
were enjoying everything.
No, I am paying them money.
No, my lord.
That is between
The
me
money,
and-
that is what I have.
Had you, somebody was sitting and getting the money, na, wouldn't have disturbed you at all.
Could have become greedier, my lord. Could have become greedier.
He paid me, my lord,
Could have
for
become
certain
greedier.
months, he paid me 5,000 to 6,000 rupees
Yes.
per month. That is already on paper. That is already by way of electronic transfers. 5,000 to 6,000 per month is
Yes,
the profits
what
of
are
the,
you wanting
of the
now?
firm. He wishes to say that.
Very little scope of this
Very-
court to interfere.
Yes.
Lordship.
I have, my lord, kindly says, I have, my lord, prayed that twofold prayers, my lord.
Yes.
First, that the reply which I have given, my lord, that be considered, and till that time, let me be allowed to run my sawmill, my lord.
So you join hands, thereafter sawmill will run.
And my
I am
lord,
ready to
the
join
most
hands, my
important
lord.
thing is that the entire sawmill is on my land.
No, that is a different issue, my lord. Land is
The
not.
sawmill is situated on my land.
Land is a different issue, my lord. Which
The
is a-
machineries and all that are situated on my land.
That is a civil dispute.
I have
which has
also
come up.
asked him to remove the same. He has not
That is
till
a
date
civil
removed the
dispute.
same.
All right, state, have you considered the representation? Why?
On 22nd November, my lord, my business is stopped.
1.5 months have passed. You consider the representation with. ना report किया. I am fixing a date. Both of you appear and
Yes, we have given our reply.
both of you must be
Yeah,
heard.
I have
sir.
also. I'm also
Yes, yes, both of us are entitled.
Asha, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
At page 29, madam.
20 or 31.
29 is the order stopping me, and
that
31 is my reply to 29, my lord.
that persuade end to the communication oblique show cause in respect of forest license bearing number so and so, page
At
29.
page
yeah.
30, my lord. At page 30, the date and the memo number is there.
No, forest license bearing number.
Okay, I'm sorry, my lord. Yes, that's.
কি বললাম এখানটা বলুন তো? so and so, including the notice under section 14, capital A1 of the West Bengal Forest bracket Establishment and Regulation of Sawmills and Other Wood-Based Industries Rule 1982, issued by the
Divisional Forest Officer, Jalpaiguri Division, respondent number.
কত পর্যন্ত ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল রুলস করেছেন? Industries Rules 1982, issued by the authorized officer, Divisional Forest Officer, Jalpaiguri Division. Petitioner submitted his reply, which is dated 22/11/2024. Grievance of the petitioner is that till date, the same has not been dealt with by the concerned officer. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5.
6, my lord.
Private
Private
respondent number 6.
Private respondent number 6 is represented and has ventilated the grievance, which is relating to
The partnership business.
the partnership business. Full stop. Learned advocate, next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state is also present and submits that the reply which has been sent dated 22/11/2024 is still pending and has not been disposed of or considered by the Divisional Forest Officer.
Yes, respondent number 5.
Divisional Forest Officer. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that within a period of 4 weeks.
My lord, kindly shortens the time period.
ধর এমনি এত সময় চলে গেছে। I'm giving the time to settle between yourself. কি বললাম? The divisional officer who would fix 3 dates, issue notice to each of the affected parties, and preferably by 6th of February 2025, communicate the outcome of the reply to the petitioner and the private respondent number 6.
Grateful.
With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 2712 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful. Grateful.
It will liken every service, so file be kept with the record.
26.
26, I am for the petitioner, but my learned junior friend, Sir Atanu Basu, is there, my lord, inside the courtroom. My lord, yes, my lord, on 26th of January 2022, Raiganj Police Parad issued 2 cases against the present petitioner. One is case number 127 and the other one is case number 128. And my lord, the sections are 379, 411, 34 of the Indian Penal Code, reading section 21 of the Mines and Minerals Development and Regulation Act, and section 3 of the Prevention of Damage to Public Property Act. But in this case, the petitioner surrendered before the learned court below on 29th of January 2022, and on 22nd of June 2022, charge sheet was submitted. But after submission of charge sheet and also after getting 207 papers, 2 revisional applications were filed by the present petitioner before this honorable court in the month of September 2023. But those numbers are the present one is 264 2023. The earlier one was 263 of 2023. But the Sierra 263 of 2023 was allowed and the proceeding was quashed by a coordinate bench of this honorable court on 8th of July 2024. And if you, my learned friend, will hand over the copy of the judgment to your lordship, my lord, I only beseech your lordship, just for once, my lord, kindly turn to page 8 of the judgment. paragraph 4A. Kindly see why the petitioner has been implicated in this case. Lastly, learned counsels appearing on behalf of the state submitted on his usual fairness that petitioner was not an FIR named accused. However, he himself come forward and surrendered before the learned court below voluntarily and obtained bail. He also prayed for releasing of the said loaded stones, claiming that he is the owner of the said materials. Accordingly, IO of this case has implicated him and filed charge sheet. That is the only reason. And kindly read paragraph 5. In reply, the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the petitioner submitted that even if he has surrendered or he has claimed the owner of the riverbed stone boulders, he is not an accused. It is obligation of the investigating officer to investigate the case properly or effectively to ascertain the actual culprits. After investigation, it can be ascertained that who surrendered before the learned court is the actual accused or not, but that has not been done by the investigating officer. Charge sheet has been filed only on the basis of table words and mechanical manner. Accordingly, petitioner came before this court praying for quashing the proceeding against him.
Yes, what happened?
This is the second application. The first one they were talking about is the first one. This is second case. Two cases are there.
On same date, Lordship.
On same date there. So the thing is, when the FIR was lodged, during the entire investigation process, till submission of the final report under section 173, the documents they are placing today regarding the e-challan and other has not been provided to the police for investigation. It was not there as such. The case started and submitted. The final report was submitted. Now they have come with the e-challan. Lordship, I need instruction for verification of
But we have got it from the 27 papers, my lord. It's not our own document.
Case diary they say is there.
Case diary is here.
In that e-challans are there, they say claim.
Lordship, certificate of fitness, I'm showing what are the documents. The certificate of registration, permit, respect of vehicle permit, certificate of fitness, insurance. These are the documents, and each challan is there, but can you see the vehicle number? Your vehicle number in the petition? One three two five is there, but he is not the owner of the vehicle. He is the owner of the good. Now, why I am saying so, Lordship? This is the case diary. Lordship kindly sees they have
You have checked the mining lease.
as per the
Case diary.
Lordship, they have only. I take you, Lordship, to page 26 first. Why I am raising this question, Lordship? There is a seizure list where power of attorney was seized on 2/2/2022, and page 27 is the power of attorney executed by this Shamim Ahmed. There is the petitioner 2/1 SK Balu. Now kindly see, Lordship, in witness whereof the name of the witnesses and the date of execution.
No, where have you checked the mining license?
Nothing has been checked, Lordship. Not mining license. It was just they had the permit to lift the
lease deed is there. Lease deed is there
from
government.
page
Lordship, by whom? Who issued that?
by Lordship.
Yes, the governor of West Bengal has issued that.
Governor of West Bengal.
A government of West Bengal means who is government?
Governor of West Bengal has issued that. Can you turn to page 25?
Where have you checked that?
Lordship, it has not been checked.
ফালতু যত মামলা করবে যে যার মতো আসানসোলের লোক এখানে এসে কাজ করে দিয়ে বেরিয়ে যাবে।
It has not been checked, Lordship. Only document seized is the vehicular documents and there's e-challan.
My lord, I am just showing you, Lordship, two things, my lord. Just 1 minute. Kindly turn to my lord.
Wait, which is the document? You say that he had the authority. Which document in
Lordship, the e-challan, page 21. That's the document police has seized. They have produced, Lordship. E-challan in the name of the petitioner. But Lordship, the thing is the phone number mentioned in the e-challan in his name belongs to the owner of the vehicle.
So this is issued by whom?
This is issued by e-challan issued by Shamim Ahmed, that is the petitioner, in the name of
And the Shamim Ahmed had the authority. Where from are you getting?
No, Lordship, that is the reason we told.
So how was the other case quashed?
Lordship, sees the order. Page.
Lordship, system generated, I think.
System means I will say, pick up that I don't have the authority. Is the Moha Jamela?
No, Malad.
Natural resources.
Malad, kindly see the Malad, this lease agreement.
Huh?
Kindly see the lease agreement, Malad.
And the lease agreement, who entered with whom? Who is the other signatory? Only Shamim Ahmed?
No, Malad.
Then who is the other authority?
The Governor of West Bengal and Shamim Ahmed.
Who is government of West Bengal?
ADM, Lordship.
Where is his signature? Quash করে নিয়ে চলে গেল?
He did not turn up.
Huh?
I don't know, Lordship, whether it is usual practice or not. Officers, whether turn up or not, I don't know.
This
Lordship.
Partho Sarkar.
Then how am I going to rely on this private document?
Malad, no. This is not a private document, Malad.
You
Kindly turn to page.
Lordship,
Kindly turn to page
for the
54,
extended, I
Malad.
can show the extended order, Lordship.
আরে originally নেই তো আবার extension কিসের?
Government has extended, Lordship.
আরে
Kindly
government
see-
is who? That is what I want to know. Who is government?
Malad, page 54, kindly see.
Page?
Page 54.
আজে বাজে কাগজ নিয়ে এগুলো সব washing করে দেন। হ্যাঁ তো where is the signature of the other person?
Yes. But if you look, but I have the original with me, my lord.
Is
If
there
you
any
so
signature?
direct-
Original means
Yes,
what?
yes, my lord.
Whose signature is there from the other side?
Additional district magistrate and district land and land reform officer, Kalimpong.
So why is it not over here? That
It
is
might
not
have been
there in the
missed.
case diary also.
It might have been missed, but this is the original. My lord, kindly, only one thing, my lord. Let us, my lord, give a supplementary evidence to that effect so that he can verify, my lord. So that he can verify.
That is better.
আমার কাছে করার থেকে ওটাই better.
No, it's not that, my lord. What can I make an humble prayer? The beginning of the 25.
Yes.
Can I get an order of stay?
Now, sir, without me being dissatisfied, sir.
At the very beginning.
Petitioner intends to file supplementary affidavit enclosing the documents which are in his custody for further verification by the investigating agency, although charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Rajganj PS case number 127 of 2022. Full stop. In view of the prayer so advanced, let the supplementary affidavit be filed on or before the commencement end of the next available circuit bench. Advance copy of the same be handed over to Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate, and appearing on behalf of the stop. List the revisional application in the next available circuit bench.
I'm grateful, my lord.
As for convenience. Another same meeting for it. The case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
I'm grateful, my lord.
As per ওটা আমি বলতে পারি না যে করে দিলাম। Much obliged.
State lordships.
My lord, item 27, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I got the judgment, my lord, your lordship, well, I'm grateful, your lordship, that is 1986 Criminal Law Reporter, Calcutta 233. My lordship, my lord, counterpart is there, my lord. Lordship, kindly
Lordship, I
look
have
into
one
this
direction
judgment.
that comply the defector component. So defector component, father of the victim,
Ah.
already
Yes.
complied your lorships. Earlier action direction
Oh,
given
Asha.
to me.
You are appearing. Who is appearing?
My that judgment, my lord.
Just 1 minute. Who is appearing for the de facto?
Lordship, paper not today.
You are appearing.
Appearing is de facto.
No. Opposite party.
Party. Of the state.
Yes, my opposite party
Private
number
opposite party. So that's
Opposite-
why you are the de facto. Abaki.
The opposite party number 2. My lord, here, the
Wait, they have entered appearance wanting for account to come tomorrow. I'll hear it out. Come tomorrow. She has a lawyer has entered appearance today.
my lord.
Huh? Be prepared tomorrow, madam.
I am complied your lorships.
Give it tomorrow. I will pass the order. I'm just making it not today. She has already entered appearance. Huh. Later, then tomorrow, let the hearing start. I'll record in the order that she is appearing pursuant to the direction. Huh. Please appear tomorrow, madam. And not today.
Can it be kept in there?
Tomorrow. রাখলেই আমি order pass করতে হবে।
No. Grateful, your lord.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Lordship,
একটাও তো হচ্ছে না হিয়ারিং।
Huh?
একটাও হিয়ারিং হচ্ছে না।
This matter on the
this matter was heard on
supposed-
length,
Huh.
Lordship, on Friday. And this is that admission matter of Poland, Lordship, 420 case.
কি হলো?
The three
How much? Where is the amount?
Lordship,
Bank.
Your Lordship had asked me for whether the admission fee
And-
it was paid by the petitioners or not. Lordship, I am candidly submitting that the admission fees was paid by the candidate himself.
No.
Yes.
Then why
And-
have you taken so much of money? So much?
Lordship, the amount was paid. There are several other amounts. Lordship, for visa, the payment was made by the. No. Visa, the payment was made by the petitioners, and there are.
Charge sheet submitted in this case.
Yes, Lordship. What happened, Lordship? FRT was submitted at first. Thereafter, Naraji and
Go agitate the points with the London bench.
Lordship.
Not to my. If I say certain things, it will be to your disadvantage, sir.
So where is the forgery? Where is the cheating, Lordship?
Cheating.
If,
Sir,
Lordship, suppose if today I
Alert,
go to buy a iPhone, it is
iPhone is different,
1,50,000
sir.
rupees, Lordship. Whether they are, we have to.
iPhone
We
is
have
something
the
you
company
are-
has to give a
You are
clarification. What is the?
you are selling service. You are selling
Yes.
service.
Yes, Lordship.
Once you are selling service, why did you give that document to impress upon the police authorities that about 2 lakhs you have spent?
No, that was made by the candidate himself. We have not said that we have paid.
You have said that is your communication that Warsaw University.
Document we have filed. In the document, it was never said that we have paid the amount. And it was refunded to the account of the candidate himself, Lordship. The admission
So,
fees, it was refunded to the account. No.
3,76,000 you have charged. It's not that 10, 15, 20, 40, 50. I understand.
Foreign university, Lordship.
Dada, what is your role? That is
Lordship,
what I'm trying to understand. What is
There are
your role?
several other activities, Lordship.
Which activity?
Lordship, kindly see the.
From the petition, loose sheet there now.
No, Lordship, there is a subsequent.
What is this?
This is the amount paid, 150 euro on.
Shit, that is what I'm 115 euro. You
150 euro on 2 occasions. It was paid like 600 euros. Lordship.
Yes.
It was paid by the to the agent of the university.
So where are the statements? How? Euro you can't give like that. You have got to give INR from there. Euro.
This is a fit case for trial, my lord.
না ট্রায়াল হোক না হয় ওর ভালো কেস থাকতে পারে, আমি তাতে নট ফর মি টু কোয়াশ দ্য প্রসিডিং।
Yes. কিন্তু অনেকদিন ধরে তো
Let it be রিমান্ডেড না চলেই যাবে। হ্যাঁ, it is.
46.
Trial court is,
Where is the forgery, Lordship? There is no.
Are I will not tailor the sections. I will not say, I will see only whether offense is made out or not. Now, if you have spent 20,000 and you have taken 3,75,000 in the service sector,
That
sir,
is admitted. They have paid the amount. It is not that.
but
we
sir,
have-
I am saying that on an understanding. But you have got to understand the genesis of the case also. That according to the allegation, see, appreciation at the FIR stage, at the charge sheet stage, at the end of the trial are all different. There cannot be an uniform appreciation of facts.
Yes, sir.
Right? They have made out a case, you have committed to get the son admitted, son has not been admitted. There may be 30.
That is due to their fault. They have
There
failed
may
to,
be
pass in the visa for.
30 defenses. I have no issues regarding that.
We have given our all the services, Lordship. In 2 universities, they have
46,000.
got
কি
admitted.
বলছে? Your NEFT request. কাকে দিয়েছে টাকাটাও?
My lord, as per the CD, my lord, first they paid Indian currency 10,944. That is 440 police zloty. Police zloty, my lord. PZN. That is currently 10,944, and another 2,100 euro. That is 1,86,069. And this is one letter which they have written. The petitioner has written to the investigation officer, who has said that we have made the arrangements and all declarations are here. Madam. So the thing that they are saying that they have not paid the amount, that is not true.
No, sir. I still don't understand. This has not been verified. You did not give it to the police. Whom have you transferred funds? Whom? Transfer funds. Pay name is Bengali. Where is the credit account number such and such? And that it belongs to the Polish or Polish agent, where it is. Or kota acceptance to nahi. So these are all typed. See, you see. Sir, I'm not saying that you have prepared that, but then the whereas at the NEFT transfer document for the purpose, you have got to correlate, sir. You have got to correlate. You tell me. I'm not questioning you, but then you have got to, by way of defense, for the purpose of this child only, you have paid. Is it possible for me to understand from this document? You tell me. So you tell me, is it possible for a court to come to a conclusion that this is for this student only? Just tell me. That's why I'm saying that don't allow me to enter into the zone, because I have got to deal with that then. Whatever contention. Go take up the points, file 239. 239, मेरे ट्राइबल तो चलो petitioner, you saw in Mr. Ganguly's case what happened, Saurabh Ganguly's case, already quashed in another matter. How it was quashed, I don't know. Three questions, petitioner. Cheating is made out, sir. Forgery may not. Cheating is made out until and unless you show that a substantial portion has been spent by you. Service, definitely. 1 lakh, then you have got to show that you are a practitioner of that experience. Not winning, sir. That is why I am saying, show me where have you spent. You are able to show 46,000. Out of 3,76,000, 46,000 is all right, sir. And that too on a document which do not correlate. This is what I am saying. I am deciding, I am taking away the right of the de facto complainant if I accede to your prayer, and I am terminating a proceeding. He is remediless. His next remedy is before the Supreme Court. Try to appreciate that. You have got remedies again and again. Today, if I stop him, then he is remediless. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Petitioner. Petitioner has challenged the continuance of the proceeding arising out of Darjeeling Shodor Police Station case number 73 of 2022, dated 4/6/2022, wherein the investigating agency, page of charge sheets are enclosed, page. ফরজারি কোথায় হয়েছে হয়নি তো 420-34 এর কেস তো ফরজারি কোথায় why are you saying forgery কি বললাম very on conclusion of investigation submitted charge sheet under section 420/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The investigating agency, in order to substantiate its case, relied upon 6 witnesses as well as series of documents. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner being Vidya.com Consultancy Private Limited overseas educational services. এই একটা না কাগজের আনো না এখানে দিয়ে দিলে তোমাদের সুবিধা এই প্লাস্টিকের বিমানে খোলাও have rendered their services and thereafter have been falsely implicated by the petitioner by the private opposite party in connection with the incident case, knowing fully well that the fault was on the part of the de facto complainant opposite party, as no visa could be procured by them. Full stop. Mr. Biswas, learned advocate appearing for the private opposite party, submits that the petitioner was short of services, particularly his child being admitted in a foreign university. To that effect, whatever payments were from time to time demanded, the same was paid to the satisfaction of the accused petitioner company. However, the petitioner was deceived, as the purpose for which the opposite party was deceived, as the purpose for which she parted with the money and the representation on which she parted with the money was never subserved. Next, Mr. Chakraborty, an additional public prosecutor appearing on behalf of the state, has produced the case diary and submitted that there are a number of that there are substantial materials collected by the investigating agency. VEE should prima facie make out a case for progressive with the trial of the case. Full stop. Next paragraph, be that as it may, at this stage, as the petitioner has entered into the zone of certain factual aspects, I do not intend to deal with the same in detail. Petitioner would be at liberty to canvass all the issues by way of taking out an appropriate application under section 239 of the Code of Criminal Procedure before the learned jurisdictional magistrate. Jurisdictional magistrate would independently consider such application without being influenced by any observations made by this court for the purposes of disposing of the present divisional application. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 264 of 2024 is disposed of. The interim order, if any, is hereby vacated. Yes, yes. You got the case diary?
On the last occasion, the coordinate bench had directed the petitioner to serve a notice upon the de facto complaint because despite due service, none appears on behalf of the de facto complaint. Lordship, I have served it.
Where is the evidence service?
Lordship, it has not been completed.
164, which page?
71.
Medical, which page?
হ্যালো হ্যাঁ এই মামলা শেষ হলো
You got Nepali version or Hindi version?
I have a copy of translated version.
You have gone through the English translation? Huh? So where? Huh? Is the allegation over here? Charge sheet has been submitted under what? Only?
Yes.
IPC 363,
363, 365 and POXO 4.
তাহলে কি করে বাকিগুলো ওড়াবো? POXO section 4. Once you will should.
Can you see the father's complaint first?
So when she was recovered?
Immediately next day. Next day.
So overnight, where was she?
Aunt's place.
Inshallah. So why did you submit the charge sheet? Who is this Safat Rana?
Safat Rana is actually not submitted on the last date of it, that is the relative of the victim.
Victim. This is the
victim's minor, victim's father minor,
yes.
But if you want, then I can tell the I to notify the victim and the.
All these statements are in Nepali. He put a poor. Ask him to give an English translation, whoever is the judge. I'm giving you time. Otherwise, how will it be, sir? The state may have some view, accused will have some view. Court must have an independent view, must be confident before interfering with the proceedings, sir. A case diary has been introduced, which reflects that number of statements, both both under section 161 CRPC and section 160 CRPC are transcribed in Nepalese, language and script. As such, the investigating officer will will prepare a translated version in English. In respect of all the documents which he intends to rely upon in order to prove its case. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is present. List the revisional application in the next available circuit aid bench as per convenience. In the meantime, state is directed to inform the de facto complainant in respect of the next date so fixed for the purposes of the present revision.
So the MCQ order may be extended because
when is expiring when?
Till the hearing, it has been stated that till the first hearing.
Where is that order?
9th September.
Petitioner প্রথমে তো interim order পাইনি 13
Subsequent, after service.
When did you get? Which date is it?
9th September, last September. 19th of, no, sorry.
After 13th August, the next is on 19th of December. You don't have an interim order?
So, interim order is there.
আরে কোথা থেকে পাবো order sheet তো আর কোথায়? একটা order sheet নিয়ে মতো করবো। August, it was liberty was granted to move interim prayer, if any, after service. Very good. Then when is the order? Then the next time the matter appeared is in the month of December 2024. Which date, sir? কিভাবে লাগিয়েছে পাতাগুলো দেখুন তো। এটা আমাদের আগে আছে, আগে পরে হয়ে গেছে। Yes, yes, আমার মিনিট। 13th অগস্টের উপরে 5th of সেপ্টেম্বরটা নিচ্ছে।
5th of September.
Until further orders you have.
That's in the last hearing, till the last hearing, it has been mentioned.
Considering the facts and circumstances, it is directed that let there be an order of stay as regards the further proceeding in the trial court in this case until further orders.
So since the matter is being taken up, that's why I'm praying.
How, why should I then? I'll give a limited prayer. You are enjoying until further orders.
That's it.
You understand?
Understood.
There's a better order already over there.
Understood.
And 31, these two matters, my lord, to some extent connected, lordship. Lordship, so lordship kindly take up the item number 31, then it will be easier for the adjudication. But 31 was filed earlier. My lord, the petitioner is the secretary of the Ranidanga Netaji mini market, under which, my lord, the Ranidanga Bazaar, my lord, the wholesale vegetable market was there since 60 years. During the period of pandemic, my lord, in order to, my lord, avoid the crowd, in order to avoid the crowd, my lord, that wholesale market was shifted to Ranidanga Kalaram High School ground, my lord, which is connected with.
So very good. The earlier order was, have you
Yes.
complied?
No, my lord. The earlier order, my lord, after, my lord, completion of pandemic, they were requested to come back to their original place. They did not come. Therefore, my petition was filed. There was a direction for consider and dispose of. Now, my lord, the lordship kindly comes to page 25 of my petition now. Page 25, my lord, my lord, took up the matter, my lord, hearing took place. There was a direction.
Who is for this? Is you whose state? Who is appearing? 30 last time when Justice Basu passed a direction. And what is your stand? In 31 or 30?
30.
That is a public policy. How can I decide this like without affidavits? You are wanting the notification to be quashed.
My lord, no. My lord, I am not wanting that.
Your prayer schedule of proposed amendment.
My lord, I am the petitioner in respect of item number 31.
Oh, you are 30. You are wanting the memo to be quashed.
What happened in their proceeding, there was a direction that the two markets were running parallel to each other in the bordering area of two blocks, Ranidanga block and Phasidawa block. And in Phasidawa block, there was a Kalaram Naya Bazar, and in Ranidanga block, there was Ranidanga Netaji mini market. During the COVID, the few businessmen of Ranidanga Netaji mini market shifted their business to Balaram
So, but then,
High School.
very good, you file an affidavit because why it is, you have already taken up a stand. The stand of the state is that on government land, you are not going to allow anybody to run the market. The stand taken by the government. Now, they have changed, they have now prayed for quashing of this memo number 293. Dated and the notice bearing memo number 1547. Then you have got to deal with this, sir.
My humble respectful submission in respect of item number 31 is this. My lord, the vegetable market is to be shifted to its original place.
That's you have got to use, you want to use an affidavit on. It's required because they have changed the scope. After you, on 2nd of January 2023, state took a stand. The stand may be correct, incorrect, whatever it is. There is a stand of the state. Now, once the state stand was exposed, they have prayed for amendment. Now they have added another subsequent memo. So you have got to deal with the same. Then you have got to, if I dispose it of, you have got to deal with this, sir. In the main application, you will not get the memo numbers. So they have got to deal with the application. Otherwise, if I dispose this of, state will be in a difficulty. I'm granting you leave to file affidavit in opposition in respect of both the writ petition along with the application. You understand? Otherwise, these memo numbers will not be there actually. 30 दिन लगे हैं. Petitioner has prayed for amendment. In respect of the prayers advanced in the writ petition. The prayers incorporate certain memo on the prayer incorporates memo number 293 bracketed 10 JM dated 12/7/2022 and notice bearing memo number 1547/1 bracketed 30/PhD dated 30/8/2022. Full stop. State is directed to file its affidavit in opposition in respect of both the writ petition along with the along with CAN 1 of 2024. How much time?
In my petition, the BDO and the OC, the state, they have filed their opposition.
I'll come to your
Lodge.
Within a period of 4 weeks, preferably by 6th of February 2025. 6 weeks. 6 weeks for him. Time by 6 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 2 weeks there, by or within 2 weeks thereafter. List the revision, list the contested, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2025 after the exchange of affidavits. You are a party over here or no? Okay, let me come to page 31. Under the same, under the hearing. Next, you are Raninagar Netaji Mini Market.
Yes, and the secretary and my lord, I
ওই তো নেই আবার স্ট্রিটটা কোথায় চলে গেছে
Lordship kindly comes to page 20. My lord, my lord, state is, my lord, complying the order. My lord, state has taken steps to, my lord, shift the, those wholesaler to its original place. So, my lord, state has filed the affidavit in opposition to that effect.
But street has to come.
Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? Again, my lord, all the, my lord, there is no constant vigil, my lord. Again, all the, my lord, wholesalers are.
So what is your prayer before this court?
I have filed.
My lord, my prayer is.
Praying for my addition as a party. Because by misinterpreting this order, the administration, local administration are trying to evict us from our place of business.
Well, let the state come. State will put Adit commanding the SDO, Jalpaiguri Rajani, in the consultation hearing to forthwith implement his own order in July to come.
Lordship, I can see the order dated.
No, but you were in the displaced position or the original position?
My lord, I am the
market committee.
My lord, I am the market committee. I want the vegetable sellers to come to its original place. My lord, they were shifted. My lord, the authorities have taken steps. But what happened, my lord, subsequently the bazaar again has been, my lord, set up and it's going on. They are, my lord, creating excessively my lord, trouble to the my lord, the public at large, my lord, because the road where the bazaar is going on, it is a connecting road of the airport and the North Bengal Medical College.
Your association, basically.
Yes, your lordship.
The association is bothered regarding whom? What are you wanting?
I want that the bazaar maybe placed to its original place.
The original place.
It's Ranidanga Netaji mini market.
So that the state can say on.
Post office Ranidanga police station Bagdabra, where the originally
the original is available or not, state will say so.
State will say state.
None of the market, so far my knowledge, none of the marketplaces are authorized marketplace.
হ্যাঁ ওসব দখল করা যায়
These two places are being used as market.
But which one the government will allow? Let's see for convenience. কোথায় গেল গভর্নমেন্টের ছেলেগুলো হীরক বর্মন এনে কোথায় মামলা হচ্ছে এত?
Here, my lord, Mr. Pritam Das, he is appearing for the state. আজকে তো দেখতেই পেলাম না।
Mr. Pritam Das, সৌরভ সরকার, প্রদীপ সরকার. Alright, let it come up with that application if you are interested.
So I will be
reply, lordship, or on that day, lordship.
On that date, but your addition.
Additional, I have paid for additional.
Have you served a copy?
Lordship, I have already served.
Serve the copy, lordship.
You want to deal with that or no?
I want to deal with that because they have no connection with.
Very good, then you deal with that. Acha, petitioner, let the writ petition appear along with WPA 3352 of 2022. এটা উপরে কি করে এলো এখানে ঝামেলা নিতে হবে কলকাতায় ঝামেলা হয় এটা 29 আর ওটা 33টা উপরে চলে এলো 2859 নিচে চলে এলো যাই হোক আচ্ছা an application has been preferred for addition of party. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to use an affidavit in respect of the application so preferred. Let the same be let the affidavit be filed with the in how much left?
The addition of 2 weeks.
2 weeks. In a period of 2 weeks. Counter if any by within 2 weeks thereafter. Full stop. ওটা কি monthly সব মার্চ করলাম আগেরটা March. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 before the available circuit picture.
Great.
Next.
Lordship, I'm the petitioner, Lordship.
The other side.
Mr. Nobangpur Pal, seeking Lordship one day accommodation.
Not today.
Hearing matter.
তো কথাই বলতে পারছে না নবঙ্কুর পাল He's got a choked voice today.
Maybe.
Next এখন দেখুন
See.
On the last occasion, the state was directed to file the progress report.
Your state. Study. So you have not, this is a case is there, or is there any case, or just your invest? For which number? WPA দিয়ে করলে হবে, PS case number তো কোথায় আছে? So I'm transferring this to Missing Persons Bureau, CID West Bengal. Only local police doing this may not be sufficient. Because case number, where is your case number?
Lordship, sheet IPS case number 161. Lordship, it's my in annex number, page number 19, the FIR.
Number 19 আছে?
Page number 19. It's my formulation.
Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is of Shitai police station had been in putting their efforts, but till the date they are not successful in tracing out the son of the present petitioner. Having considered that more than 2 years have passed since the institution of the case, I am prima facie of the view that available infrastructure may not be available with the concerned police station. Accordingly, let Shita IPS case number 161 dated 7/10/2022 be transferred to the Missing Persons Bureau, CID West Bengal, CID Bhavani Bhava on West Bengal. The police authority is would before all the learned. Who is the court? Dinhata.
Dinhata, Lordship. Dinhata, sir.
Learned ACJ would before the learned ACJ in Dinhata once in every month for the next 6 months submit a progress report. Full stop. I'm disposing of with therefore this is the maximum which the court can give it to you.
Lordship.
With therefore কি হলো কি with therefore কোথায় হচ্ছে এত কাজ? হ্যাঁ হচ্ছে with the aforesaid observations running with the aforesaid observations WPA number 177 of 2024 is disposed of. উপরে না লেখা থাকলে reports are submitted, we kept with the record. Giving it to the CID Missing Persons Bureau, that will be police station, they have their limitations. They are experts. Missing Persons Bureau better than them actually. They will inform all the police stations concerned. All photographs are there. The electronic system already, well, that's a continuous. I understand, but these physical efforts don't. Everybody has his own specialization in the job, sir. So I have transferred it to the Missing Persons Bureau, CID West Bengal. Let them pursue with the case. Once in a month for the next 6 months, they will inform the ACJM Dinhata regarding the progress of the investigation steps taken by them. For the time being, I'm disposing of the writ petition. If he's further agreed, he will again come.
It's ACJM 2.
Dinhataয় দুটো আছে ACJM বাবা। দেখো কি এলাকা একটা ACJM 2 Dinhata। Yes, Mr. Burman, you are the here in this matter. বলুন কি আছে?
Lordship, I am the petitioner in person.
Yes. What are you wanting?
Lordship, in this case, OPs have filed affidavit.
Huh?
OPs have filed affidavit in connection with my petition. WPSC TCL.
Who is appearing for ACDCL?
He was there.
এই চলে গেল তো এক্ষুনি করে
Can you go?
এক্ষুনি
I have served him notice also in this regard. I don't know why he has gone.
call him, just he was there. Where he was over here just now, the earlier matter, where is he gone? Then what happened in you? Why you left out? You were appearing in this matter.
Lordship. Lordship.
Tomorrow.
It will be very difficult for me because I have to come from another district and it takes a long time, almost.
Have you served notice upon him?
Yes.
That you have mentioned the
Yes,
matter?
Lordship.
Huh?
Yes.
Where
On
is the notice?
On the third when
No,
I
you should
mentioned.
have been ready.
Tomorrow will be.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, at least.
But please do the matter, he's appearing in person. List the writ petition on on 8th of January 2025, another same heading. So আর কিছু দেবার দরকার নেই, এক লাইন করে অর্ডার লিখে দিন তারপরে নেক্সট কি আছে? রিলায়েন্স
Well, my application under section 14 of the SURFACE Act has been kept pending, my lord.
By the DM?
By the DM, my lord.
By the
I'm only praying for
what
expeditious
happened?
disposal of the application.
Why is DM keeping it pending?
Page 155, my lord, is the application.
And direction may be passed upon the field.
Since 2022, my lord. And
2022?
Yes,
Page
my lord, that
155, my
is
lord.
The supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary, I have annexed the entire application.
Where is your application?
The page 155, my lord. Yes.
150?
55. And the remaining portion of the application is with me, a supplementary affidavit.
155. এতদিন ধরে ফেলে রেখে দিয়েছে কেন?
What to have been?
You're sure?
When it fixes the matter, day henceforth, I'll get.
I think by this time it has been done.
It has not been disposed of, my lord.
Confirm.
Yes, yes. Unless I wouldn't have pressed it, my lord. If Lord kindly sees on the last occasion, the private respondents.
155, just see one thing. 155 page. Have you come to the, are you
Yes,
on that
yes,
page?
yes.
It is Reliance Home Finance Limited,
Yes.
but your cost title is Reliance
Commercial finance.
Commercial Finance Limited.
Malad, if Lord kindly comes to page 3, page 4, para 3. It was previously known as Reliance Home Finance Limited, Malad.
Same company.
Yes, Malad.
লেগে গেল এই গরমে। Alright, then dispose of the matter.
Only in a time bound manner, Malad.
Yes, yes.
Although there is statutory provision to dispose it within 60 days, that has already elapsed.
You need not pursue actually. Pursue করলে এগুলো সঙ্গে সঙ্গে দিয়ে দেয়, হাতে হাতে অর্ডার হয়।
Well, we have done, Malad.
No,
Cost জমা দিতে হবে, করতে হবে তো।
If you also can see supplementary, everything has been submitted.
আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that ফাইলটা সরিয়ে রেখে দিয়ে এরা রিমুভ করে দিল।
No, my lord.
ল সেকশন তো একটা জায়গায়, প্রাইভেট বুঝতে পারছেন?
No, this is not the case here.
হয় না, সব জায়গায় ডিএমরা করে দিচ্ছে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of receiving the communication on 20th September 2022, the district magistrate is yet to dispose of the representation. Most of the subject matter of the representation made before the made before the learned district magistrate the learned before the district magistrate relates to permission for filing application under section 14 of the Surface Act 2002 and the consequential steps to be taken by the non-banking financial company concerned. In view of the nature of the in view of the subject matter relating to which permission has been sought for, the district magistrate Darjeeling would take steps so that within a period of 3 weeks, the representation of the petitioner dated 20th September 2022 be disposed of if the same has already till date not been disposed of. Grateful. Mr. Rahman, learned advocate, represents the state. He is directed to communicate this order to the learned district magistrate Darjeeling.
Grateful.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 750, PA number 750 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful.
Yes.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
So this is the affidavit upon the respondent.
Who is appearing for the state? কি হলো, সব ছেড়ে পালিয়ে গেল কেন?
Pritam Das, I think.
Pritam Das কোথায়? Where is he?
He has not come, he is not well.
He is not well. Some matter time নিচ্ছে দেখছি, হ্যাঁ। So not today, tomorrow you will take steps.
Day after tomorrow then.
Day after tomorrow. Please the repetition on 8th of January 2025 under the same meeting. দেবার আগে জিজ্ঞেস করে নেবে, হয়ে গেল।
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
For the state.
Lordship, this is a matter which a writ petition, let me just start with the crux of the case, Lordship. Two cases were filed against the petitioner in Kuch Bihar court, arising out of same sets of causes of action. Subsequently, a CBI inquiry was ordered, complaint was made, and accordingly, 5 different CBI cases were registered against the petitioner and
you
other
are appealing for
persons.
CBI, sir. You are appealing for CBI. So how is the state is affected party or CBI?
Lordship, both of them are the Union of India and the state, Lordship. The reason, Lordship, in this petition, I am praying for quashing of cases and for clubbing of cases. There are two prayers.
First, then the CBI is now CBI is investigating.
Yes, CBI has investigated and they have registered case. They have given charge sheet, and the cases are running in the jurisdictional CBI court, special CBI court, Siliguri.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Yes, Lordship, it's here, Lordship. Here, Lordship. The affidavit of
Who appears for CBI?
Usually Union represents CBI.
Huh?
Union represents CBI.
Lordship, the Union of India represents the CBI.
So where is Mr. Mojumdar appears or who appears?
Mr. Mojumdar.
Where is he?
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I'm praying for either for clubbing or consolidation of the cases of the 5 different CBI cases that are pending in the jurisdictional CBI court in Siliguri, and for the quashing of the of the police case, of the cases that were initiated because of police complaint that were pending.
Both are existing. Police complaints are existing.
Yes, Lordship. They're
I have to call, seek the report, my lord.
এটা হলো না, এটা হয়ে যেত মামলাটা কিন্তু।
Well, it kindly takes it on Thursday, I shall come with the report.
Lordship, it can be fixed on Wednesday.
Wednesday no more matters. Wednesday many matters are there. Thursday you come, Thursday. Thursday কবে আছে? 9th.
হ্যাঁ, sleep.
9th you come.
Is it Thursday, Lordship?
Thursday.
Grateful.
Petitioner. We state is directed to submit a report. Learned DSGE, I will also submit a report before this court. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. List the petition under the same heading on 9th of January 2025. Affidavit of service, so file we kept with the report.
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, item 38, my lord. I am for petitioner before your lordship, my lord.
My lord, 38, I appear for the respondent number 2 and 6, your lordship.
State who is appearing?
My lord, it is a claim for money which is been
My lord,
filed after a period of 6 years.
My lord, the fact, my lord, and my lord, grievance in this application, my lords, my lord, that on my lord, 25th June of 2027, my lord, the respondent 6, the chairman of Mal municipality issued a work order. And for my lord, supplying and fixing, my lord, the 6.5 meter high mast pole. The quantity were, my lord, 7. That the said work order, my lord, at rupees, my lord, 50 lakhs 75,000. My lord, the said work order, my lord, is, my lord, completed within
the
1.
chairman, Mal municipality, respondent 6.
My lord, I appear. I appear for the respondent number 2 and 6, your lordship.
Are you going to use an affidavit?
Yes, your lordship. We'll file an affidavit. Man, it's a time-barred claim. It's a money claim. My lord,
No, my lord, there
jurisdiction
have
is
no
been
time but
invoked.
claim. My lord, there
My
have a
lord,
biggest issue and my lord, biggest scam against my lord.
File
chairman.
your
And my
affidavit.
lord,
You
yes,
are
my lord, we'll file an affidavit.
You are for? Rest? Respondent which respondent?
Respondent 2 and 6.
My lord, they are with us. My lord, they are with me, your lordship.
and my lord, from the deputy, my lord, secretary, there have a direction upon my lord, district magistrate and
My lord, they are
other
trying to
authorities
club
for my
matters
lord,
like this.
inquiry into the
There is
matter
no iota of
against
any.
my lord, biggest scam.
I do not know from where my learned friend is submitting all this.
I already, my lord, annexing my lord by page my lord 68.
বলে বেড়াচ্ছে কত এনার্জি 4টের সময় কতই বেরোয়নি 4টে আইপ্যাড চালিয়ে দিয়েছে নি বিভিন্ন জায়গায় মামলা করে বেড়াচ্ছে এনইএফটি তে পয়সা চলে আসছে
My lord, the petitioner will get the respondent's note.
লইয়াতে দৌড়ি করে মামলা করলে আপনি বলুন Learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that he has been deprived by the Mal municipality, and to the effect, after obtaining his services, the respondent number 6 and or the other respondents have deprived him. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 2 and 6.
2 and 6.
Intends to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 6th of February 2025 affidavit in reply if any be filed. By 20th February 2025. Let the writ petition be listed under the heading hearing after exchange of affidavits. Full stop.
My lord, only one thing, my lord,
My lord,
a
liberty
fresh
to mention,
copy of
my
the
lord,
writ petition. My lord, a fresh copy of the writ petition be served on me because what I am finding out, the incomplete writ petition has been served. I would request my friend if a copy be given to me
my lord,
at my
I will,
expense.
my lord, I will provide, my lord, by
Deeply
tomorrow.
obliged. Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Learned advocate for the as prayed for by the learned advocate for the respondent number 226, petitioner would hand over a fresh copy of the writ petition along with all the annexures.
My lord, deeply obliged.
I am grateful, man. And my lord, liberty to mention the matter, my lord.
It will come up in the monthly list of March.
My lord, I am grateful, Lord.
কি বলুন না হিয়ারিং করে দিন না hearing in the available circuit bench in the month of March and in the month of March 2025 as per convenience.
Deeply obliged.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am praying for not today, Your Lordship.
ঠিক আছে, not today করে দিন, কালকে দেখা যাবে। You are for
39, sir. Lordship,
39 they have prayed for time, not today only. 40 you are Mr. Rahman appearing?
Yes, I'm appearing
for the petitioner.
Respondent. Not one, Atindra Chaudhary, I'm not aware who is.
কি আছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে কি
Is the restoration application?
দেখো আবার রেজিস্ট্রেশনে আসে রেজিস্ট্রেশনটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা রোজ দেবেন না, কালকে দেবেন, এরা আসছে না কি আবার বৃহস্পতিবার দিন দেবেন, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? ঠিক আছে, নট টুডে করে দিন এখন। নেক্সট 41
praying for one day accommodation.
সবই বুঝতে পারছি, নট টুডে এগুলো সব লিস্টে
41 Lordship, there was the police in action actually, the writ petition, and both the accused person surrendered, applied for the anticipated bail. They are on
I don't know why is he wanting, I'll dispose it out, don't before.
Kindly fix it tomorrow.
ঠিক আছে, সবাই নেক্সট
Lordship, I am for the petition.
who is the other side?
Lordship, I served this application today, Lordship.
বাহ, হবে কি করে তাহলে? কি আছে দেখি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা?
For restoration of the
ও
application.
রেস্টোরেশন। তাহলে নেক্সট অ্যাভেলেবল সার্কিট লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য
Lordship, day after tomorrow, Lordship.
না না, অত আর আর্জেন্সি দেখিয়ে আমার লাভ নেই, দিনের শেষ হয়ে গেল। লার্নের advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that he has served the application only today. Accordingly, list the writ petition along with the connected application in the next available circuit bench. Are Mr. Singhania, you are not appearing in CBI matters? Huh? আরে ইন্টিমেট কেউ করে, যে যার মতো মামলা করে নিয়ে বেরিয়ে যায়, স্টে হয়ে গেলে ইন্টিমেশন হয়ে যায়। টেক স্টেপস
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
You don't have an other side.
My lord,
My lord, I beg to appear, my lord, on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3, and 4, my lord. My lord, I am seeking a short extension of time for filing affidavit.
my lord,
As a last
it's
chance.
a long, my lord, that has to be, my lord, it is
as a
long
last chance.
pending matter. It is long pending matter.
But I agree with my learned friend, my lord. Kindly give me a short extension.
1 week time, 1 week time.
Lordship.
আচ্ছা,
And that should be last time, my lord.
SJDA তো?
Yes, Lordship.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the SJDA prays for an accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by next cycle আগে করে দিই, by 20th January 2025. Affidavit in reply if any be filed within ওই সপ্তাহে ছুটি যাবে জয়দা আসছে, by 24th of January 2025. list the writ petition after exchange of affidavits under the heading hearing in the week commencing from 27th of January 2025 before the available circuit bench.
Grateful, Lordship. Deeply
Grateful.
honored.
44, my lord, I am asking for the petitioner. Here, my lord, the state has already filed an
I'm going to the stage.
report and I have filed the exception to the report. For the matter relating to the recruitment process of my lord Anganwadi Kormi under Dinhata 2 ICDS project of 2009. They appear, my lord, the petitioner appeared in the interview, my lord, subsequently the recruitment process was stalled because of some litigations which were pending before the Honorable High Court. Now, subsequently, my lord, the order, my lord, one writ petition, that is page 1718 of my petition, where, my lord, the direction has been given for for completion of the recruitment process. There was also a observations, page 18, that in case all the vacancies have been filled up in accordance with law, the available stroke empaneled candidate shall be considered against the vacancies that may arise in future. So, subsequently, the recruitment process was over. The petitioner was not selected. Petitioner made, my lord, the application under Right to Information Act as to what marks she has been allotted. My lord, she has not given any answer. Therefore, this writ petition was filed. My lord, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, the report has been filed on behalf of the state respondent, where, my lord, the state respondent has stated that, my lord, there are, my lord, the candidate has been my lord, chosen, my lord, has been given permission to be to participate in the selection process. One, my lord, person to 5 basis, means, my lord, 5 candidate for 1 post. Now, my lord, according to them, my lord, 106 candidates were called for viva and 16 candidates were selected. So, where, my lord, other 5 or 6 posts that has not been, my lord, answered by the respondent, by the state respondent, because if it is 1:5 ratio and the candidates my lord, selected for the viva is 106 and the selected candidate is 16, then, my lord, there must be, my lord, 22 to 21 to 22 seats, posts. But, my lord, they have stated 16 posts, 16 candidates have been selected for the post. My lord, they have not said anything about the rest of the posts, lordship.
This is only pertaining to Anganwadi workers. Only in respect of Anganwadi workers, there are separate posts for Anganwadi workers and Anganwadi helpers. This is pertaining to Anganwadi workers. In respect of Anganwadi workers, as per the final merit list, 16 candidates were selected and their final merit list was duly approved by the selection and monitoring committee. And as regards the instant writ petition, the basic prayer of the writ petitioner is to provide him with the information that she was seeking. Now, in that regard, I have categorically stated in my paragraph number 9 of my affidavit in opposition that the name of the petitioner, the petitioner has similar name with some other candidates. So the information pertaining to that could not be provided to her. There are total of 2,610 candidates who applied. Out of 2,610 candidates, this particular writ petitioner was one of them. Now there are similar candidates by the same name. And I have categorically stated that the information pertaining to the query of the applicant could not be provided owing to the fact that it was unclear from the said query as to whether the applicant was seeking information.
Mr. Aman, come to the prayer.
Lordship.
But this is not only with respect of the Right to Information Act, but subsequently, lordship, kindly go
This
to
one.
the exception paragraph number 7.
I'm coming to that.
Yes.
You see, the first prayer is for cancelling or withdrawing the notification dated March 17, 2022.
Lordship.
Number 1. Number 2 is that allow the petitioner to appear in the eligibility test.
Lordship.
So,
but she was not one of the successful candidates. Yes.
eligibility for eligibility, why? Show me why she was not eligible. Come prepared tomorrow. पहले तो दिए देवें तो करके करो. None appears for the petition. You are there in
And for
45.
the state.
Yes, Tina, देखिए.
This is with respect to blacklisting of a truck. The truck is not available. Most likely it has been sold off as scrap.
ये একই খেলা কলকাতার মতো বাবুই একই খেলা. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Next circuit, I'm keeping it again. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Rahman, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. Or should I dismiss? He is not appearing.
Actually, purpose is served. She was concerned with the basically the plying of the blacklisted truck. Now the truck is not there. So the question of plying of the
Acha.
blacklisted truck does not arise.
On 14, the writ petition was called on 14/7/2022. No, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Again, the writ petition was called on 15/5/2022. None appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Records reflect that on 20th May 2024, also none represented the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Mr. Rahman, learned advocate A8, appears on behalf of the state. View of the petitioner being not represented continuously for a considerable period of time, I am of the view that the petitioner has lost interest in pursuing the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 1349 of 2022 is dismissed for default.
Grateful, Lordship.
Opinion দেখে নেবেন একটু দুবার হয়ে গেলে opinion করে দেবেন.
Well, at item number 46, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
State.
দেখি কি আছে কতবার করে
Well,
appear
we have
করেছে.
challenged the FIR and subsequent proceedings in this case. Page number 19 is the FIR minutes, the complaint.
সেই সাদা কাগজে ফাইল করে দেয় নর্থ বেঙ্গল এটা. What is there?
As per the report of the district magistrate, this has already been resolved between the petitioner and the complainant concerned. When it takes up the report, has already been filed before.
My lord, that was the
District magistrate's Kalimpong's report.
Yes.
that was the suggestion given by the district magistrate, my lords. Kindly see the last paragraph of the report.
এই এটা একটু খুলুন তো.
Report dated 23/9/2022.
Yes.
23/9
2022.
That is direct
23 or 20
23/9.
23/9.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এটা খুলুন কি রিপোর্ট করেছে. মায়া কেটে নি হাত না কেটে যায় দেখবেন. নেই তো এটা সেলাই করে রেখেছিলেন কেন? ভেতরে ফাঁকা পুরো কিছুই নেই. এটাই নাকি ভেতরে ছিল এটা সাদা রেখে.
In a white paper, I think they have sent, the district magistrate directly has sent it to the court.
পুরো সাদা কিছু নেই.
On 8 December, it was filed, my lords. 8 December 2023.
I have a copy thereof.
When was it filed?
No,
8
it is-
December 2023, my
it
lords,
is
recorded
dated
in the order.
September 2022. It is, the report is
That is dated, my lords, it's recorded in the order dated 8th December 2023.
Yeah. In it, 23/9/2022.
Yes.
Yes, madam. There's a three-page report.
No, it's not settled, sir.
It's not settled.
Proposed by the.
Proposed by
Are
the.
you going to file a fresh reply, a fresh report?
I can.
Whether there has been change of circumstances or not?
Madam, as of now, the case is pending. The case which has been launched, that is pending.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lords, and stay was granted to us.
So it's all right.
Trial is not commenced yet.
It's
Yes.
this lawyer and GRO problem is
Yes.
sorted out.
Yes, my lords.
There's also a political angle involved.
The GRO may be transferred by this time, you understand? You will not get the witness also.
Yes. This was on the spur of the moment. One incident happened in court premises, and both of them, there were allegations and counter allegations.
See whether should I keep this on Thursday?
My lord, I'll take it up with the authorities concerned. My lord keeps it on Thursday. Lordship.
Yes. I'm grateful, my lords.
Grateful.
Mr. Rahman, learned advocate appearing for the state, is directed A to take up the issues as per the district magistrate's report dated 23/9/2022.
Yes.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. List the writ petition under the same heading on notary on 9th of January 2020.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
After filing of this writ petition, my lord, I have no contacts with the client, so I would like to not press this application.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to pursue the present writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 1442 of 2022 is dismissed as not pressed.
Deeply obliged.
You want to appear? Learned aid AGP, Mr. Shah appears on behalf of the state. Victory দিয়ে তারপর dismiss. কি আছে দেখি? Where is this person gone? Debabrata Dhar, where is he gone? He was there in the morning. 2022 সালে মামলা। Wait for. ওটা দেবর্ষী, দেবব্রত ধরটা কে? এর আসবে না, হয়ে গেছে। 2022 মামলা দুটো নানা পেঁয়াজ আছে। একটা মিনিট দেওয়া দেখুন। অ্যাকশন হয়ে গেছে। ঠিক গেল বাবু সাহেব। Records reflect that the petition appeared on 16/6/2022. When service of the writ petition was not complete, service in respect of the writ petition was not complete. The writ petition again appeared on 5/7/2022. When accommodation was prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, no accommodation has also been sought for. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 1460 of 2022 is dismissed for default. বাইশের মামলা 25 হয়ে গেল।
License number 49, I am for the Union of India. I am tendering my immediate opposition. The matter is still long. It's a little bit account, 6 February 2020. Matter is not.
Have you served upon them?
In May 2024. Last time, second time, May 2024.
They have prepared their reply.
No, it's not. No,
Affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondents. None appears for the petitioner. However, the petitioner is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly in the circuit range commencing commencing in from in this in the on March 2000 on the available circuit page in the month of March 2025. Next. না না এবিডি অফিসে ফাইল করেছে এটাই অনেক 50
My lord, I appear for on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
You are the petitioner, not the QA.
My lord, I am from VC, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, in this case, my lord, respondent number 1, there has been a tender has been issued, my lord.
Tender. Is evident in opposition you have filed?
But is the Westinghouse tax be used answering respondent?
Huh?
Westinghouse tax be used answering respondent. The tender was floated by them.
Respondent number?
The respondent number. My lord, respondent number 12 and respondent number 14, 13. Respondent number 12, my lord. Westinghouse Saxby Pharma Limited, Managing Director.
Here, what, a private company?
Here, a government company. It was erstwhile a British company. And now they have separate councils under the government of West Bengal.
Anybody appeared? But they
nobody, I believe, appeared in this matter. There were similar matters in the year 2022. In those matters,
Only state, my lord.
Huh?
Only state appeared, my lord.
In this matter, nobody appeared for Westinghouse. I believe Mr. Roy appeared. Mr. Hollis Roy appeared in the matter. On behalf of Westinghouse side.
Achha, I'm keeping it in the next circuit. Serve a notice upon the respondent number 12. Because without them, this cannot be heard out.
Very well, my lord.
State is represented, so I don't
My lord, kindly fix a date if it could be possible.
On the reopening of the next circuit page.
Very well, my lord.
20th January.
My lord.
It is last matter. This is the last matter, sir. No more.
Lordship.
Issue kora mushkil hobe. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is present. Mr. Rahman represents the state respondents. However, respondent number 12 who happens to be the answering respondent, is not being represented before this court. Accordingly, petitioner is directed to serve a notice on the respondent number 12 and file affidavit of service on the next date fixed for hearing. List the writ petition on the reopening of the next available circuit bench.
My lord, we are leaving my names in the chat box.
Now the
My
chat
lord.
box. Yes, sir. কালকে দেখা যাবে সই খুব